Morning or afternoon or evening. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Chat, how we doing? How we doing? We've got week 3, 4, day 14 coming in hot. Hotter than my pot of coffee this morning. Let me tell you, chat, we're trying to get up there. How we doing? We're here for some games. 2v2 had just started. Or just finished, and I don't remember who won because I stepped away because I was pouring my coffee and my damn... okay, so listen to this. My coffee pot, the handle broke, right? But it's still attached. It's still attached, right? And it just like, it just came disattached from the top. So I go to pour my coffee this morning. And it just goes everywhere. So I had to clean up coffee, chat. We had planned on being early. And by the grace of coffee being here, coffee has also condemned us from being here on time. All right, if you're just not tuning in, matches for the day, let's go ahead and go over them. We're going to start the matchups today with Alula versus X-Rock. Should be interesting. Diavolos versus Q9. I'm kind of like that. Kind of like that himself. TSM versus Wolves. Oh, we got 3 decent matchups today. All right, I'm not saying any of them are going to be excellent, but we've got 3 great matches so far. All right, matches are about to start today. Today, camera is good. Let's go, bro. Let's go. It's Chad Chaddington himself. What up, Dirty Verdi? I appreciate that. Guys. Bro, set up the game. Stop yapping too early for this. Done. That's it. I'm done. I'm done yapping for the day. The yap session's over. Hey, chat, did you guys see that I was listed top 5 streamers in the world? Did you guys see that? For CDM, of course, obviously. But did you see that? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Oh no, my encoder's overloading. I think Discord might have bombarded it for a second. All right, love your streams and insights, bro. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Premium gas. Let's get some heat check. Oh, did you see that? Did you? Boop, boop, boop. Oh man, we should have gone full cam for that, boys. Well, let's go for the boop, 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 beep, boop. Was that an April Fool's joke? Oh, I see what you did there, buddy. I see what you did there. I take that trade. What about you, Chad? You take that trade? Who has the highest kills in CDM right now? I don't know, brother. Yeah, very nerdy. Very nerdy, how are we? We're chilling, brother. Yo, Vendetta, how you doing this morning, broski? Have you still been up? I haven't gone to sleep either. And let me tell you, I was supposed to get at least an hour of sleep yesterday. Well, no, I did go to sleep. I scratched that. I went to sleep for like 2 hours. All right, so let me tell you my day yesterday. I get done, broadcast. I'm literally in shambles. I need to sleep. No sleep. Okay? This should be an interesting day, by the way. Oh, they're running at it. Luca! Oh, man. Lucason's dead. Oh, man. Jai finally there for the trade. B's been cleared out, ladies and gentlemen. Vertic has the highest right now because he calling it on the live streams. I'm giving him the business on the live streams, chat. All right? Bro, over 24 hours, no sleep. Okay, so, okay, listen. I wake up. Oh, no, I go to sleep around, I don't know. I maybe try to nap for like an hour or nothing, right? I do my regular work day. I have appointments from like 11:30 till about 4:30, 5 o'clock. Day ends around 5. And then I immediately get a call from my pops. He's like, hey, dude, I need you to come umpire again. I go and umpire 2 10U baseball games. I'm there from 5:45 until about maybe 9 o'clock last night. And, dude, let me just tell you, the kids' energy brought me back, man. There's something about being on the diamond with a bunch of kids who, you know, want to do great things. What a shot, FTX. That just rejuvenates you, brother. Bring you back to your roots. Yo, chat, like up the stream. I'm putting some predictions out. Tell me what you think. Like it up. Come on. We got 141 people in here. And let me find out we only got 10 likes. The Galactic Empire has called on you again? Absolutely, brother. That's what they're doing. We're cooking. Brother, 75 likes or we in stream right now. I'm not even, brother. I'm not even starting that today. We got almost 200 people watching. 75 likes. We got 30 seconds. We're ending ASAP. All right, 67 likes and I don't end. Okay, good trades there. Kavya, we missed you. We missed you yesterday.
Bomb spotted. They have the bomb.
Yeah, I sell life insurance. I had like, I don't know, I had 6 appointments yesterday, but only 4 of them showed up. What's good, Ish? Whoa. Changjae? Oh my god, skirts him, brother. He gets 1 there. Is crazy. 2v2 here for the retake. Bomb's gonna go down here momentarily. Lucasen. About to go crazy! All by yourself, Han.
The bomb has been planted.
Grenade out.
Oh, what a nade. On. Oh, he gets tags on 1. Doesn't get collections on either. Good retake. And it all started with Lucasen finding that blood. Who was busy getting stuff ready for Easter. Stopped by my girl niece's house and her youngest son rushed me for toss-ups. Oh my god, dude, I love that, brother. Doesn't that just bring the energy high, man? Kids are literally the energy that brings you life. What a nade. Double one coming in. Scared. He's got 4, chat. 4 through 3. 4 through 3. Oof. What's it like selling life insurance? Buddy, it's like kicking rocks. I'll just tell you that. That's basically what people tell me to do when I call them. It's terrible. But hey, somebody's got to do it. Decent money when you do make sales. I'll tell you this, I've never met a stranger though, so I'll drink to that. My black coffee. Nothing else, shit, I promise. Too early. Or is it? Ooh, Lucasen's got to get 1 there. Oh my goodness. Hello, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How's it going? How's it going? How you doing, Yaffy? Shafi. Yams, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pin that message. Sorry about that. Kavia, we missed you yesterday. Where were you? I guess since Wolves didn't play, you just didn't bother to show up. Said fuck Verdict, didn't you? When was the last time you took a vacay, bro? Actually, I got one planned in May. So, yeah. The last time I took a vacation, I mean, I go on little trips. I do like little trips throughout the month, right? I take little trips here and there. You'll see. I'll go to like Pensacola, visit the brother. You know, I like to spend a lot of time with family. You know, if I'm not working or I haven't gone on anything past a week in a long time though. It's been some months. Vacation's all I ever wanted. You know, I didn't even check. Did we get to 6-7? Oh, I got to 6-7, chat. Oh man, who's sporting to? Oh man, you guys are crazy. I got to exactly 6-7 likes. That's crazy. I wonder how many people disliked it because I did that. That's funny. Imagine. I got a vacation planned up for the wife. We're gonna be heading down to the beach for a few days. Not a week, but close, damn near close, for her birthday. I still got to make my predictions, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. A birdie told me that we might be getting a certain British Bean Boy back sometime soon. So, hey, let me know. Let me know. Hope you guys are looking forward to it. He's going to be back sometime soon. I don't know when. Not sure when. Okay, Han. Oh, Skurd just running right through him, too. As well, Jai getting involved. Hey, I mean, this is off a timeout, brother. Oh, my God. Am I on time? You know, you're on somebody's time. Have fun at the beach, Verdict. Oh, man. I'll be sure to take plenty of pictures so you guys can see my big old sexy dad bod.
The bomb has been planted.
Yo, would y'all be embarrassed to go to the beach with me and I wore, like, one of those Speedos? Oh, my God, Skurd. Brother. Would y'all be appalled? Oh yeah, that's this is an L for X-Rock. All right, chat, chill, man, chill. I gotta make predictions. I gotta lock in. What's today? Day 14. Let's freaking get it. Hey, Verdict, are you from the 80s? I'll dignify that question with a response. It's below me. Well, because I mean, a few years back, I took the family to Miami, and I thought it'd be funny if I did, you know, the whole banana hammock. I mean, it was hilarious, right? But the kids were 1000% embarrassed. Skirt. Come on, buddy. You can end this 9-0, brother. Okay, Clove. Get out of there. Oh, brother gets destroyed. We got 2-for-1s coming through. 2-for-1s. Wait, Skirt. 1, 2. Okay. Oh my God, brother. He just pissed on you. Oh my God. Bobby's not streaming right. Bobby's having a baby. Chat. Bobby's having a baby.
Grenade.
The question of the night is... The question of the night is, does Diablos take a map off of Q9? Shit. Oh my god, Clove, you getting 2 here? That's crazy. 3? Oh my god, 4! The 4K! The 4K! There is production right there. That is a W. That is a W sponsor plug. Alright, they steal the ace from Clove, but man, the 4K. And Bobby just gave birth? Oh my god, Clove! They're your sons!
Spotted.
Good God. Clove is a dog. Yeah, I smell a 3-0 come or a 9-0 coming in.
Grenade out. Frag.
All right, I've made my post. I shall rock with it. Yo, Clove is such a, I mean, just an absolute animal. I think Diablos can take a map off of Q9, chat. Am I wrong for that? Is there a little hopium in the tank? Good little Mexican standoff right here between 9Chi and Skurd. Skurd's on 10. He's gonna win that engagement. 100% smoke through. Skurd stays at home. No motion here for the boys of X-Rock. Nope, you're wrong.
Smoke.
Yeah, you know what? I'll roll with it. You know, hey. Where there's hope, there is hopium. Oh yeah, he wins that. 1 for 1s.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Light it down.
Bomb acquired.
Okay, Clove. Clove is just an absolute animal, dude. He's a walking 2-piece at this point, brother. Halftime. I thought that was game, dude. I thought that was game, brother. This one's getting ugly. All right, here we go. I'm about to share my Twitter post. Chat, go follow me on X for one. But also, go tell me how dumb I am for thinking that Diablo also take a map off of Q9. All right, just go tell me how stupid I am. Just go engage with the post. Get them numbers up. The thing is, DVS doesn't have a specific best mode, do they? That's a fair point. All right, that's a fair point. I agree with that statement. They're not exceptionally well at any game mode, whether it be search and destroy, or hardpoint, or control. But they're really good. clear rage bait? That's not clear rage bait. I think that's a reasonable. Prediction. I think that's a reasonable prediction. Oh, buddy. Yeah, this is the beginning of the end. Last round here in the S. Look, if anybody is begging for 3-0s, it's this guy, okay? I'd die for this to be over with like that. Good God, bro. They're not going to drop a body here. Oh, yeah. This is Jover, chat. Okay. Oh, my God. GG's. Game 1. Chat, they are in a blender. Alula are super hot. All right. Since Bobby's not here, we'll take a look at Twitter. And I want to show you something that I sent. I want to show you something that I sent Callie this morning. Wait, why is it not posting? Oh, wait, I sent it to him on Discord. I sent this to Callie this morning. Let me see where gas prices are. Bro, that ain't true. There ain't no way. What does that say? I'll go ahead and tell you, gas prices here are like $4, and that's crazy for where I'm at. Okay, Callie's responding too. This is like you be proud of me of the AI slop that I've watched. This is what I sent Callie this morning. This is what I sent Callie this morning.
Well, Harry Potter, this is where you go off on your own.
Where do I go, broski? This is just a normal train station.
You'll need to find platform 6-7, then take the Maybach Express to Driftwards. Come along now.
Oh, brother, it's not even. That's all I wanted to watch. That was kind of funny. It's like, of all the AI slop that I've seen, that one's kind of funny. Yo, Verdict is 35 and rage baiting on Twitter. Wrap it up, Unk. I hate AI too, but that. Yo, but I sent that to Callie because, like, I mean, as soon as I saw it, I was like, dude, what the hell is this shit? Right? Like, what is this? If anything, Verdi should take my mop away. Your AI slop bores me. The king needs better AI slop. I agree. We deserve better, chat. You guys deserve better. I'm sorry. But I saw that and I immediately thought of Callie and I was like, dude, why did I see this and I think of you? I thought it was funny. I don't know. There's no way you guys think that I'm rage baiting though. That post is. Tell me I'm rage baiting in the comments then if you think that that's rage bait. I don't think that's rage bait. Because if anybody wants 3-0s, it's this guy, okay? I want 3-0s. I want to end this sooner. The sooner the better. Also, I don't have any interviews lined up today. I know that it was pretty interesting segment that we did yesterday. I like to highlight new and upcoming talent as they, develop not only in the game but outside as well. I think that is crucial, especially to this younger generation who maybe doesn't interact with, people the way that you guys think they should. But I think that is crucial to the development in that mind. The sooner the better. I would love to have more people on the broadcast. If there's anybody that y'all are interested in seeing, or maybe y'all have connections to players and think that they would be a good fit to come on to the broadcast with me. Fortunately, I don't have any ability to pay as you know, YouTube isn't. Let's just be real. Like I'm not getting. I do this out of the generosity of my own heart. Is basically what I'm saying. I don't get paid a dime after the government takes away pretty much everything that if I'm not getting gifted memberships, I'm not making money is what I'm trying to tell you, chat. So if there's anybody that wants to get exposure, that wants to come on and watch the games with us, it'd be, you know, whether it be an interview style format or, you know, if anybody watches Monday Night Football with Peyton and Eli, you know, it's kind of like that back and forth. We rewatch the games. We talk about, you know, stuff outside of it. And, you know, we just kind of vibe. We have a good time. If there's anybody that you think would be a great fit that's on the come up or, you know, midway through their career or just somebody who you think would be fun to watch, you have a connection to them or you think I should reach out, let me know. Okay, lock shift. Oh, that's crazy. Nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. Is that all the matches today? I think Diablos has the ability to take one. Come on, that doesn't seem unreasonable, does it, chat? Are we... Is that what we're doing right now? Are we literally just... We're just talking about cats and slap at HMD? Put automated ads? You are absolutely right. That's it. We're cutting automated ads now. I had it manual, but apparently I can't control you guys. Let's get a W in chat for Shafi. W broski. Okay, question. Should I put light, medium, or high ads? All right. Should I tax the hell out of you and try to get higher earnings? Should I get a balanced, you know, where I can still make a little bit of money, just a little bit, you know? Become the Godfather? Probably not. Medium. Good deal. All right. You guys are cool with medium ads then? Sounds like Tectonic will be co-hosting. Yo, yeah, let's go do the one. Get the membership. Let's get some hype in chat. W Dono coming through. If you got the gifted membership from Yams, be sure to thank her. All right. Don't care. I got the pirated version of YouTube Premium. Good stuff, buddy. We love that. High ads. I don't care. I got premium. Slade one said, forget you guys. I've got ad blocker or premium. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of high ads. Oh, hey, you know what? You guys asked for it. You got it. It's kind of criminal, but I don't set the rules here. This ain't even my channel. This is the people's channel. I'm just a messenger. Yo, what were those gas prices, Vendetta? Is that saying... I see what it says, but I just don't want to believe it. Okay, X-Rocket's chosen. Hacienda. Yo, HMD coming through for 3 months. Put in light ads, earn the money, baby. Light ads? I can't earn money with light ads. I gotta put them on high. Yo, 5 gifted members coming through from Yams. Good night. Let's freaking roll. Got a gifted membership from Yams. Make sure you personally thank her. Okay? Don't be a weirdo. Say thank you, Yams. May I please have another? All right, let's make this interesting. What's the score line here, chat? What's the score line? What we got here? Does X-Rock get a 100-point clubbed? W gifted, man. Appreciate that, Yams. Appreciate you, HMD, for the 3 months. We're getting underway. Game 2 of this potential 3-0. Oh, wow. Got me cooking, ain't he? 250 to 12, HMD? Oh, my God. Nah, that's you guys are mad disrespectful, brother. I think they get at least 100 and I think they get 125. 120. Calling it here. All right, maybe not. Maybe I am the copium. All right, rotations for new. 31 to 4 so far. Oh, FDX lurking in the smoke. Chong J, gotta wait for the. Never mind, dead. Wait for the hit there to develop and display. Not even going to amount to nothing. Skur gonna be able to find 2 off the pred, brother. They are in the chokehold early. Oh my God, brothers. Clove, you are snappy. Free. Clove, he doesn't care if he dies. He's just going to spawn back in and start putting shots in you. Oh my God, dude. They got him in an absolute blender. Disgusting. Shit on. Oh my God, chat. Oh, full Nelson mode coming. Oh, they're tapping out. Okay, there we go. Rotation into P3 fences. We can start fresh. Everything could be a lot different. No, Predator earns Skirds about to have an EMP. Oh, I just had to say something, didn't I? Wait, what? Did brother just... Look at the stack there on the ops. Brother, they may not get 50 at this point. Holy hell. This is a brutal watch, chat. Close your eyes if you're an X-Rock fan. Firstly, I wouldn't admit being an X-Rock fan in public, but hey, to each their own. It's 2026. Putting shots in. You pause? What do you mean by that? Yeah, you guys stay active for Vertiti. You never know when I'll let one slip. Well, at least they got double digits. They're pacing for 40 points right now. Ooh. This is not the X-Rock we used to love. Yeah, remember when the Grav Vortex used to kill yourself when you'd pop it right in front of you? King. Oh my God. For free? Where's your dignity? That's right. I gotta charge for that. What do you think, what do you think of Vertiti? What do you think I should start, like... Oh my God, dude. They're getting railed. What do you think the going rate for a Vertiti slip? That should be at least like a hundo, right? I mean, you dropped a few dollars, James, be fair. I mean, it's true. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. This just blue feed. See, Bobby strategically planned to have this baby in the days that we were getting these burger matchups. This is... Okay, 150 seems reasonable. 150 sounds about right. That's about my going rate. No, it's not prostitution. Wait, is that prostitution?
Capture the
Maybe I should shut the pie hole.
friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Predator missile inbound.
Okay, I said they were pacing for 40. I might have lied. This is... Yikes. Oh my god, he got two of them in the post. What is Verdict spawning in? Never. I'm never spawning in. Because Alula's blowing them out right now, brother. Jez, when are you spawning in, bud? Bro, if you tuned in this matchup thinking it was going to be good, sadly mistaken. Sadly mistaken. Damn, dude, they can't even get scraps. They're dead, Alula. They're dead.
Frag out.
This is a brutal watch, but... Oh, W. Grab Vortex. Let's see if we can get 10 seconds off of it. Nope.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Okay, Han. There we go. There we go. 40 points. Come on. 40 points. 40 points. Here we go. Nope. I'm delusional. Buddy. What a nade. What a nade over the top, too. What a retaliation nade. Okay, 40 points ain't happening here. They can close it out. They need that. Oh my god, dude. What are we watching?
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
I said 125. I was so wrong. Good night. See that one on the hub later. Bunch of guys from the Philippines. Was that 40? Was that not even 40? That 38? Wow, they are speed running this series, chat. The only thing X-Rock has won so far has been the 2v2. $38 destroyed, devoured, railed. Just nasty work. Yes. Disgusting work out of Alula. This might be the fastest series indeed. This has been a brutal watch. 32 and 21, 32 and 21, 40 and 17. Skirt, you're nasty, bud. Free MVP. 25 and 21, 32 and 23. Nobody. They didn't even shoot back, but that was. About as gross as it gets, chat. All right, I think I'm ready for coffee cup number 2. We're about an hour. About an hour. Maybe I wait. Maybe I wait until after this series. What do you think, chat? Yeah, we take that trade. This was, yeah. This was a series. I'm glad I woke up to watch this. I am so glad I woke up to watch this. What's the S&D score? 9-0. 9-0. Yeah, 9-0. They cooked. They didn't get us. They weren't even close to taking it around, bud. If I recall correctly, the closest they got was a 2v2. It was ugly. Clove Masterclass. He's built different, guys. Freddie, how much stream delay you are having? I don't know. There's probably like a 10-second delay. That's what it seems to be. And it's a natural delay. It's not one for actually that I cause. Get King help, brother. They all need help. I'll help King. Retire. I don't know what else to tell you. Like that was that was just a beatdown. How do you even bounce back from that? Like, what do you do after losing 250 to 38? This was after you got 9-0'd on your map pick, brother. Oh wait, that was Alula. Never mind. Alula won the 2v2. Okay, well they can't even win the 2v2, brother. This is gonna be a series. Crossroads. Strikes. All right. What's the over-under on 1 round for X-Rock, chat? No, didn't retire for this? Yeah, he did. He retired because of this. Let's be real. What? X-Rock's gonna 4-0 them? I love your ability to hope. But I don't think X-Rock take a round. I don't even think they take a round. No was X-Rock. Yeah, this is already... It's a GG's, chap. It's Jover. Yo, Clove is a walking 2-3 piece already. God dang, bro. Who just like spawns in and walks through that door frame and is like, yeah, dude, I want the smoke. I want that smoke. That is a great question. Where is Dai Dai? This is a doable round. I mean, you got 2 ticks of progress. Oh, yeah, Clove's putting the dagger in you, though. Gotta play the objective here. Clove on the outskirts. That's a freebie. Another freebie? Oh my god, Clove, you're nasty. There's no way. Okay, okay, okay. That was an egregious pop, Chad. That was an egregious pop for 100%. All right, time captured. X-Rock still on the defense. 3 left standing. Make it 2. Han, last man alive. We're not watching his perspective, so I have no hope. GG's. 1 round through. 1 round dusted. Knockout. This is a brutal one. Chat, cover your eyes if you're a fan of the purple and white.
Grenade out.
Oh my god, dude, my chair feels like it's got to break on stream. I can just hear it. Ooh. Clove not really finding much value out of that op. I mean, nonetheless, they won the last round. They didn't really need it, but now they kind of need it because Shang Jie is just running through you. Oh, well, there it is. There it is, FDX. Oh my god, brother. All 4. Yeah, we're doing this, and Lucason's got 1 kill. Clove has got 16! Brother is doing the work of 3 other people. He's a one-man army. Amongst other men who also shoot straight. It's crazy. There's a... Never mind. I was about to say there's a chance. Not here. Not a snowball's chance. Not a snowball's chance, Chet. LeBron James! Oh, they're op and score streak dumping. This is brutal.
Enemy EMP system detected.
Eliminated. Enemy dead.
Oh my god, dude. They can't even leave spawn.
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
DoorDash challenge, and that's not... I mean, DoorDash isn't even a thing in China.
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
Wait, is DoorDash a thing in China?
Advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Ooh, King. Brutal. Not the best time in there, 9chi.
We're running out of lives.
All right, there's potential. Never mind. 2v14. It's not happening. Surely they don't chuck a 2v14. Couldn't happen here, right? No. They're getting Uber Eats priority treatment. Wow. Yeah, this one's not looking good, Cotton.
Enemy down.
They haven't dropped the life yet, chat. They haven't dropped the life.
Hostile hunter-killer drone.
They haven't. Okay, they lost one. There.
Friendly hunter-killer drone.
Yeah, this is certainly looking like another fast series, indeed. Series ended 40 minutes ago.
Killer drone deployed.
So true. Why the hell did I wake up this early? Chat, were you guys happy that we watched this? You guys are masochists if you think that this is, if you enjoy this. $8v18. Big money, no whammy, stop! Whether you're getting pieced from across the map. Welcome to...
We're running out of lives.
What happened to the X-Rock we loved? They're dead and gone. 1v13 when there is... Never mind. About to make a momentous energy shift and immediately got shut down. I mean, they didn't even stop the game clock. That one was brisk. I don't think anybody did any carrying. Nobody carried anything. They just carried their asses home. That was a series indeed. All right, first one's through. We are 1 for 1 on our predictions so far. Chat, if you didn't make a chance, make your way over to where I made my predictions at. So far, I'm 1 for 1. Go tell me something else, right? Would be Mascus if we rooted for X-Rock? Yeah, that's fair. We got you, keep us hyped and entertained, buddy. There's only so much I can do to hype up that series. It's like poking a pile of dog shit on the side of the road. I've seen more action from those scenarios. Oh. My back. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I almost didn't wake up this morning. Almost didn't wake up. Just like X-Rock almost took a round. Brutal. Mihawk posted 63 against Alula. How many did Clove end up with? 26. 26 through 4. Not quite 8 kills. Not quite 7 either. Skurd gets another MVP. Free money. Yeah, that was a beatdown, Chad. I mean, we've seen more fight out of who else? Who else would be a good comparison? No one yet to beat Hardpoint, Q9, and Combine. Is that what that says? Yeah, we definitely saw more fight out of Elite Titans. That was definitely a series, chat. Does it get better from here, though? That's the question. What matches are we looking forward to this weekend? Let's see. Tonight, we're looking forward to the next matchup. We're always looking forward to the next matchup. Dolores and Godlike. That's tomorrow night. Yeah, other than that, that's a dud. We got and then Sunday we've got Alula and Q9. That should be fun to watch. So we got two matches that are actually going to be of decent substance. And then it's just, I mean, filler episodes, Chet. Bobby planned this baby coming at this time perfectly. Good for him. Bobby planned a whole baby arrival on days that really didn't matter for CDM. Smart man. Next week, what matches do we have to look forward to? Let's take a look. This one could be interesting. TSM and OUG on Thursday. Elevating Godlight should be fun too. I don't know how competitive it's going to be, but that's definitely going to be one of those broadcast days that we'll be looking forward to that matchup. Watch 3 ads for Titty. Can I get a cookie? I want a cookie. You know what I want? I want a bite of that. I'm gonna go get me some coffee, and then I shouldn't, but I am. I've got the wife brought a brownie home earlier. Sugar hasn't been great here recently. Let me just go ahead and tell you, I don't feel great right now either, but I'm kind of hungry, and you know, just one bite of that brownie could work wonders. Let's see. Elevating Godlike, that's gonna be Friday. Saturday, Elevate No UG is gonna be a banger. Godlike and Q9 are gonna be interesting. I wouldn't say a banger, but interesting. And then Sunday, this should be fun to watch. Alula and Diablos. And then Elevate and Wolves should be fun to watch too. I don't think they'll be competitive. I think Alula and Elevate sweep cleanly, but should be. This is probably going to be the best day that we're going to see next week. The most complete from beginning to end matchups. Leave that brownie alone, brother. Like, I just want to sniff it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to bite. I just want to sniff it. Diablos and OUG. Right? Alula and Elevate. Chat. Alula and Elevate. Day 21 is going to be a banger. And you can see what time it is for me, chat. 3:15 a.m. in the morning. I'm not making this shit up. Alula and Elevate on April 16th. I will not be missing this. All right. This is what we want. All right. And then Godlike and SPG. This, I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be the most competitive, but this right here should be fun to watch. This day right here is going to be great. 17th, nothing. Final day, Alula and Wolves, and Godlike and Diablos. Yeah, this is going to be a great day too. Maybe not great, but pretty decent. All right, I'm going to go grab some coffee. I'm going to go sniff a brownie. I'll be right back. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Chair stream. W chair stream. Let's go. Left us a little stinky surprise on the way out. How did you know? How did you know? We're back. Yep, that's ketchup and onions. Indeed, yes, indeed. Vendetta, the gold medal bun. Ooh, that sounds great. Product of Jamaica. Jamaican me wants some of whatever the hell that is, brother. All right, ladies, gentlemen, we're here for series number 2, our marquee match of the night. We got Zero, Cloud, Uling, Sun, D-Chin. Man, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. D-Chin is my favorite Q9 player right now. And he has been for a little bit of time, too. I like D-Chin. Maybe because he's really good, but his name also rhymes with D-Gen, and I'm a degenerate. We are the real masochists? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got Diablos, Gaku, Ryu, Dolaki, Misty, and Baby, can you deliver us one game, brother? We would much appreciate it. Thank you. If you can find that bun and cheese, promise you it would be your favorite snack. Hell yeah. That looks like something the wife would absolutely love. And I'm not even trying to put it on you right now. I'm just literally like, that looks like something the wife would devour. All right, 2v2 scores. Predictions. What do you guys think? Who's winning this? Let's get it on. Let's find out. Yeah, Misty. Here we go. Oh, 0 trades. You're lucky. Where are you, bud? He's down low. Do we have too much copium? There we go. Dolaki. He's been a dog, brother. I think Baby's my favorite sniper. One of my favorite snipers to watch. I think Hin is better and more consistent, but his improvement needs to be studied. Him and Zero, they're on a massive trajectory. Sorry, guys, I'm back. I'm laughing so hard. What's so funny? Okay, Dolaki, done. Yikes. Well, Yams, we appreciate you for falling back in. How has your night been? Ooh, M21 spam. We love it. Both Misty and Dolaki are one shot. That's a GG. Yo, good morning, Rusted Blood. That's free. Okay. Oh, Most turns it back around for the visiting squad. Q9. Take the advantage here in the 2v2. They're on match point here, looking for the early search and destroy advantage. Can they close it out, chat? In our second 2v2 of the night, let's get it underway. Final round. Verdict, are you having a baby? How did you know? How did you know I was having a baby? At this point, the way my stomach is feeling, I might have a baby here in the next 30 minutes. I can feel it. Come on, do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. Just get one shot off. Oh, they're back there, you scummy, scummy people. Someone is commenting. We're all commenting. Run at him 0. Oh my god, the atrocity that is that scope. Alright, this one's quick. This one's done. Misty doesn't win this. There's no way Misty wins this shit. Misty? Misty? Misty! Get out. Go. Run. Oh, he wants to smoke? What did I get you? What the... Come on, 0. What was that, bud? You've got to... You got to close it out. Come on. Oh, it's Bobby with Cali 6-7 seed. Oh, what a nade! Cloud said, "Oh my, whoa! That's like a shotgun in his hand, brother." I mean, he rounds that corner and instantly shuts it down. Wow, Q9, win the 2v2. Way to set the precedent here in this series. Let's go spin the block on Coastal. Or Tunisia. What's their favorite map, Chet? What's their favorite map? Alula might be the final boss. No, X-Rock are probably just dog. They got dog walked, okay? They got dog walked. Cloud be clouding 100%, buddy. Coastal, Tunisia. Honestly, I agree. Alula is looking disgusting right now. Respectfully, I agree. This is a valid take. Did you sleep today, Verdict? I didn't get home until like 10. Like 9:30, 10 o'clock, somewhere around there. I don't even really remember. And I laid down from 10:30 to 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. About 1:30 is when I woke up. So I got about 3 hours. I'm maybe not quite 3 hours because I laid down at 10:30, so I probably didn't fall asleep till about 10:45, 11 o'clock. So two and a half to 3 hours. That's pretty solid. Or no sleep ass. Take care. You take care, brother. Verdict, is YouTube your full? Absolutely not. This is not a full-time thing. This is a sporadic seasonal thing. This is something that I do like once or twice a year. Should I make this a main thing though? Should this be a main thing for Verdict? I don't think financially it's substantial. I'll just go ahead and tell you. You guys don't throw enough money at me to make this a substantial thing. YouTube, you know, as of right now, it's not a substantial thing. I do this out of the goodness of my heart, and I do this for love of the game. So I do a lot of other things. I used to do lawn care for a while. I recently, and I say recent, in the past 2 years, I started selling life insurance. And damn, what else do I do? I umpire Little League Baseball too. That's not a consistent thing. That's like, you know, I've umpired baseball for a long time. I played baseball for a long time. And my pops has a crew, and anytime he needs help, I just, you know, I lend as much as I can. Yeah, stream more often. We will support you, brother. I love that, Vendetta. I love that out of you, brother. I love CDM. I love Call of Duty Mobile Competitive. And this is, without a shadow of a doubt, the best tournament that we get year in, year out. Baseball is American cricket. That's right. Are you married? I am. The wife owns a Damn. A home healthcare service where she takes care of elderly people. So she has a crew of women that, you know, she runs and organizes, and I don't know, she's got like a plethora of like 4 or 5 different, you know, people that she takes care of at any given time. I did see that new jump animation. It's crazy. And I also help the wife with scheduling and payroll for her healthcare business. So I do a little bit of everything, though. Who's the best player in DVS? I really enjoy Baby on Search and Destroy. Oh, they got in-game chat.
其实你也和我一样。
What the hell was that laugh? Did you hear? I don't know how it worked with esports. Might destroy the game. You literally have to look up the corners as well now. No, I think they're going to nerf a few spots. Oh, your wife seems very sweet, especially with such a... It's a great field to be in, and it's a terrible field to be in. We've been to so many funerals since she started this, and you know, it's great because you get to meet some awesome people along the way, and you know, because she is so sweet and caring, she gets a lot of referrals. So she gets a lot of referrals, and we you know, she gets to stay busy. You know, she's got a crew of girls, like I said, that she has on pretty much a full rotation. All right, 2v5. Ryu, you gotta roll, buddy. You gotta do something. 30 seconds. We can't straddle the barrel here forever. Oh, Misty Type 19 coming through. Never mind. GG's, first round in. When you meet people at funerals and they learn what you do some of them become interested in life insurance stuff too? Yeah, so that's, I mean, most of these people are already like well taken care of. I don't try to mix the two. But if it happens, it happens. Jesus Christ, son. I mean, you can throw 5 smokes. Wow.
Bomb has been planted.
But that'd just be a waste of utility, in my opinion. Oh, Sun's gonna force back. This is a never mind. They're watching Sun's perspective. This is dead up the water. Dolaki is my second favorite player to watch here on this Diablos roster. He is great with a type. And look at that. Look at that. Look. Oh my God. Almost takes down the Emperor too, brother. That could have got wishy-washy. So, like, mixing, like... Mixing business in a time of despair is I mean, someone's got to, you know, make that money, but I don't know. My wife loves what she does, and I don't ever want to interfere with that. If they ever ask me what I do for a living, I won't promote it, but I will, you know, I will tell them. And if they have questions, you know, we go from there. I like where your head's at, though. I miss Ichan and Liar too, but I feel like this is the best Diablos roster we've ever seen, and there's still room for improvement. My wife is in home health care, so she takes care of the elderly.
Flash out.
But she does a lot of things too. I say that that's just one of the businesses she owns. She's also, this is gonna be kind of crazy. I don't know if you guys are gonna, you know, understand what I'm even saying at this point. My wife also does like spiritual readings. And she's done that for years. That was actually her first like passion. But she's way more connected to that than anything else. Her career in that has led her to be very successful early on in her home healthcare venture. She meets a lot of interesting people, I'll just say that. She does tarot cards. She's a psychic advisor. She's not like one of those 800 people though. All right, there we go. Round in favor of Diavalos. Let's go. Yo, I appreciate that, Danny. She's a very spiritual lady. One of the reasons why I was drawn to her.
The enemy has the bomb.
She has great energy. Vertigo, you see yourself doing YouTube in the next 10 years? I don't know. I mean, who knows? Like, I enjoy live streaming. I don't really care for making content, though. I think content's kind of like where the state of content is for right now. I know that, you know, you make it what you want. Okay, wow. What a crush there. Okay, Cloud and Uling get 2. Oh my god, they're almost selling. Uling, shut down. We got a 2v2. She doesn't do voodoo, but she is a fortune teller, which you could say. Not of the gypsy variety, but she has gypsy connections. Are you making money from YouTube? I'm not worried about it. If I make money, I make money. I enjoy the live stream. I don't really too much care to make content. You know what I'm saying? Bobby has a knack for it, dude. It's in his genetics, man. Some people got it, some people don't. Good bang there, baby. What? How the hell did he get in trailer? Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, baby sniping is something different, brother. She's a cool witch, basically? Exactly.
Grenade out.
What an aid. Oh, trophy down. Akash, I sell life insurance amongst many other things. We watch Party GSI? I don't know. I'll see what my availability is looking like. I always make time for CDM. CDM is well worth it. Granted, the hours are shite. I enjoy the hell out of this. What are we watching here? 2v2 here for the retake. They're just gonna hop the site. Oh, there's one. They're making a lot of noise. Oh my god, baby on the wrap. That's a terrible play out of Dolaki, honestly. Wait. Oh my god, if he clutches that. What's life insurance? So basically, if you pass, you know, it's money that you can hand over to your family to either pay for your funeral and or create some form of generational wealth. How long have you guys been married? We've been together for almost 12 years. We've been married for 10.
Frag out.
Good lineups. I mean, they really don't have an answer for this A side hit. I mean, they just gotta kind of allow this happen.
Grenade out.
Oh, good nades. What I'd like to see, I sell life insurance. That's funny. What I'd like to see out of Diablos is maybe some EMP usage. Oh my god, Ryu. Gets one, Uling. There for another. Sun. Oh, brother. Last one standing. 1v1. 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 Where's he at? Where's he at? The timing could not have been worse. Look at that. Oh my god, Sun. GG's. GG's. Timeout Diablos. Interesting one indeed. 4-2 lead. Timeout Diablos. So life insurance is it's just not like, it depends on what kind of insurance policy it is. You got a whole life insurance. If they paid $10 million into that policy, depends on how long they had it for. If they just got it, if they've already paid 10 million, that's crazy. Your biggest, you know, return back. It's basically putting money on you passing in a certain amount of time. And say it's a, you know, 15-year policy. If you pass in that 15 years, you usually get back more than what you had already invested. So yeah, they need to figure out that trailer. Like, they have no control over it. If stream gets a bit laggy, I apologize, chat. I'm not sure what's going on with it. We've dropped some frames over the past few, but it looks like it's stable for the time being. My CPU is getting kind of throttled. Bobby on vacation? No, Bobby's having a baby. What a post timeout hit over here. I wouldn't say it's a gamble. It's an investment. 3v5 here for the retake. Your first point of entry has been taken down. Gaku's got to do everything here. I mean, one kill through these first few rounds is kind of crazy. Oh, what a bait out. Oh my god, Dolaki. Yeah, that's a GG. This is getting ugly. This is getting ugly. I think it's because I had too many tabs open in the background.
We got the bomb.
What a first blood. I mean, there's just no answer back from Diablos. They can't keep up. Good nade over the top. Okay, there we go. Gets the kill on D-Chen. But you continue to start these rounds at a disadvantage, and it's just, there's no answer for Zero inside trailer for the most part. Yeah, Uling's got the, oh my god, the Car 9, baby. The K98. Fun fact, used to be my favorite sniper from back in, well, it wasn't a sniper, it was a marksman. What's the most amount of money have you paid on life insurance? I mean, that number varies. You're not going to get the same number from, because you got to think, like, with all of the health situations going on in America, I say situations, but all the health crisis that we have, like, everybody has something. It's, you know, it's, you're not going to get the same rate as, you know, Joe from down the street, right? But, you know, life insurance is like one of the, you know, few things that well, not a few things. It's one of the many things that I focus on. We also have a main focus, like our initial pitch is for mortgage protection, which is massive. And this is basically life insurance, but it also is if you are alive, you can still benefit from it situation. So say you have a $150,000 mortgage, we'll just throw a number out random, and you know, get hurt on the job, or you have a heart attack, God forbid, and you can't go to work, you can still be alive and collect that policy to help pay for your mortgage. So we have living life policies as well. That is our like go-to, but that again is term. And yeah, that's a huge industry as of right now, and a massive focus, especially in America. Okay, good trades. Missy getting the first dub. You can't allow that to happen, bud. Give us a number. I mean, I don't think I've seen anything over 2.5 million, like a payout. I've only been doing this for 2 years, so I haven't seen anything massive personally that I've dealt with. Yo, what's up, Swara? Oh, baby, buddy. Uling, done. Okay, post. Yeah, billionaires definitely get life insurance. Billionaires have the advantage of also doing like live in trust too, so like that's massive for them. That's how they keep their money away from the government. There's just like so many advantages to having, you know, capital that, you know, you could put away, right? So many different ways to make money in today's economy. And then also a lot of ways to lose money too. So how do you protect that?
Grenade out.
Verdict: do Americans leave home as soon as they turn 18? I left the house as soon as... No, I didn't leave the house until I was 19. My freshman year in college, I traveled from home. Guys, my stomach is starting to hurt too. This coffee is not helping. And yet it is so yummy and I can't stop drinking it. Yikes. Verdict, you looking clean today. No, you looking clean, buddy. In insurance, I'll just say this. Okay, Ryu, there we go. Good clean out. In insurance, you get what you pay for. I'll just say that. And the policies aren't determined based off of what you make. It's based off of your health, right? So a person who has more diseases, or, you know, we'll say diabetes, will pay more for the same policy than someone who is, you know, not terminally ill. Oh, son, buddy. All right, they shut it down. 4-7. Verdict, where's no mustache Verdict at? I promised the wife that I wouldn't shave my mustache until after Easter, so catch me next week. Easter Sunday, so... Ooh, son, good. Any tips on reducing taxes for traders? Find a way to prove that you make no money. Easy. That's all you got to do. I do not advocate or, you know, I don't advocate for lying on your taxes either, chat. All right, so I'm not a financial advisor in that regard. But from what I've heard is, if you can find a way to prove that you make no money, or your money is tied up in other ventures, that is how the rich stay rich, amongst many other things. Buy a fake mustache, slap it on, right? That's correct. That's what I should do. I should buy one of those glasses mustaches. You know the ones? You know the ones. Nade's out. Did they not have a trophy? Where's the trophies at, brother? Why is Diavolo selling this? Like, I mean, granted, they don't get a kill there, but...
Frag out.
What a nade, Dolaki. Look at Ryu. Look at Ryu on the wrap. Okay. One more done. Dusted. Baby. You animal. Just don't pay the taxes, and then you just go to jail. Simple. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. There is a chance that I might have to take a short intermission after this map and visit the laboratory, if you know what I'm saying. We won't miss the rest of this one, but I am certainly... I'm boiling over here, if you know what I mean. The 6-2 curse, let's go! That's a fair one. Tape a Mr. Potato mustache on. They'd probably look better, to be honest with you. Okay, Gaku needs to be big here. Misty? What the? Oh, Misty taking up just tremendous amount of space. Zero gets one. There's a trades there. Yeah, Gaku's got it. Gaku's got to play his life. Oh, yeah, he's got to double back. So they don't have bomb. It's a 3v3, and their exit is not clean. Sun's on the flip side of things. And Misty's got to go big here. Okay, he gets one. Oh, my God, Brother Cloud. He's letting you... He's giving you free shots. And you can't... What a nade. Yo, just send Misty out to deal the pressure to the demon. He's got this. Dead, buddy. Misty's a dog. Oh, he's gone. Wait, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Oh, Misty! 6-7, chat! Yo, he had 4. There's... First of all, him pushing out of wood and doing what he just did was crazy work. The fact that Cloud didn't get a trade there, they forced a timeout, that's the Diavolos we love, baby. How did you get into esports commentating, casting in the first place? That's a great question. So before I started selling insurance, before I was in esports and everything, I've done plenty of other jobs, right? I sold marketing. I did marketing and advertising for a radio station, Cumulus Radio. I've done digital billboards. I've done suits. I've sold suits. I've sold cell phones. I was a store manager for a Sprint before Sprint became T-Mobile. I was a store manager there for a few years. And in 2019, the end of 2019, Sprint gets bought out by T-Mobile. Middle of 2020 or 2021, they closed my store down and offer me 6 months severance. I take it. That's during, you know, not the peak of pandemic, but on the back end. And I start commentating and creating, you know, back in 2020, the end of 2020. So I mean, it was just like a good time to, you know, saddle up and, you know, make something that could, you know, could be something. Well, you know how that is. But before I was a life insurance salesman, I did have my own Sprint store. Managed it for a few years. Sprint gets bought out. Oh my God, son, box him out, buddy. He's got 18. They've got 18, buddy. Yo, Random, what's good, broski? Yeah, that is interesting. They all require good communication skills. Out of all of those, the hardest one was selling billboards. For some reason, and for some reason in Alabama, it's difficult. Like you really have to be like on top of your game. And I think at the time, like I was a lot younger. I was like 22, 23 years old. Right? Selling radio ads was fun. Making radio ads was fun. Working with radio personalities was great. Those are some of the best memories I have in radio. Kind of sparked my, you know, commentary off because I got to be involved with a lot of projects that, you know, most people don't even know happen. How do you improve communication? I will go ahead and tell you, the more comfortable or the more uncomfortable you are, or the more comfortable you are with being uncomfortable, you know, you're in a better position. Oh, son, 20 bomb. Masterclass. Oh, that's 3, baby. Okay, gets the trade, but damage done. 2v3 here. Keep the map alive. Misty on an island. Goes big. Finds one. Evens this up. Bombs collected. Bombs collected. It's down. 20 seconds on the clock. Misty. 12 seconds. 20 seconds. 12 kills. Oh, no. That's it, chat. The dream. Done. Dusted. 9. 6. Victory. Q9. That's a solid quote. Honestly, the more, and that's exactly what I told Flirt yesterday. The more comfortable you are being in uncomfortable positions, the better off you'll be in life. And that's another thing I told someone else the other day. They asked me, you know, what's the best advice for someone who's 18 or, you know, 16, 17, 18 years old, and needs you know, a little bit of direction in life. Do the things you don't like doing first, and do them diligently. Do them to a point where it's a routine and you enjoy doing them. Not because you enjoy it, but because you enjoy getting them done. Verdict, don't forget to wash your hands. Yeah, that's right. Good call. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick, well, you know where this is going. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to pull you up on phone. No fear, chat. Verdi's here. Sorry about that. The in-game sound should be back in full effect. I got you, brother.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Okay. Combine. That was definitely a Diablo's pick, as we are familiar with the pick system. Loser of the map gets the next selection up until game 5, and that is a roll of the dice. So 33-17, rolling into the P2 objective. Gaku, brother, putting the team on his back, gets the flip. This is big time. Fred, did you wash your hands? Of course I did. Why would I touch my face if I didn't wash my hands? I also have a bidet, so there's, you know, I'm not a dirty duty boy. All right, I am not a dirty duty butt boy. I got clean. All right. All right. 49-36. Oh my God, Gaku is on a burner, chat. Temp is bumped. EMP out. They've got him pinned back deep. They're not reading these spawns just yet, and this could be crucial. Ooling there for the trade, or out as the trade, I would say. Does get 3. Is it enough for the break? It is. There's the claw 2 in action. Them not reading the spawns might be the reason why they lose this P3 objective. Trophy system kill. That's an L, brother. Ryu not finding much value out of it. Gaku shut down. D-Chin on a burner. 3-piece. Make it 4. 4-piece and a biscuit. Giving them the work. Sending them to hell. Q9. Okay, getting tossed back in a little bit of a blend of themselves. Last 10 seconds should be for free. It is going to be instrumental you get this rotation. P4, we've seen things get turned around. This is probably one of the better hills to get that early rotation for, and Q9 sacrificed a little bit of time to find some safety and sanctity, but they've got to find a way to take down Ryu first. That's a full wipe out of the objective. Great break on through. Diablos came, saw, might be conquering the Giants in Q9. They're cooking up. Hold up. So now exclusive against which teams are scrimming if they can't use esports app? Okay, I just tapped into the wrong conversation. Sorry about that. You are midway through. Carry on. Carry on as you see fit. Oh, Misty, buddy. Yo, what are we watching? Is this the one map that Verdict was predicting that they would win? Yes, it is absolutely indeed. Hardpoint. I didn't expect Combine. I mean, I knew it was in their repertoire, but I didn't know they roll with it. This is where things are truly going to get unwound, though. P2s, or second sets of hills, is usually when better teams catch their stride, and we know Q9 is certainly one of those better teams. They have what Bobby likes to call the closing gene. All right. If you watch Veer's new video, I need to watch it then. Yo, Veer, what's good, broski? We only played 3 teams, no teams to play. That's the brutal thing about being in the West right now, bud. That is a tough spot to be in. Gaku on pace for 60 right now, buddy. Buddy, let him cook. He's got 29. Equals out. This is his second, third. Oh! Gets slapped in the face with reality. D-Chin's that guy. Yo, this is where it starts right here. Good trades on through. Not a massive not a massive return on investment out of the claw, and on top of that, you get flipped. They don't have any util to, they don't have any ops to hold this to the front now. They've got to rely on pure gunny. And they get cleared out. That's a wipe. That's a break. Leader's advantage to Diavolos. Q9 are kind of in the trenches right now. Okay, big kills there for 0. Ooling, yeah, brother. This is a massive hold. Diavolo's still very much showing this. You're basically tied rolling into the rotation. What a flick, Misty. Misty's been everything. Ooh. Okay, early start here on the P3. Gets the rotation, got the backline spawns, deals the pressure. Player number 2 needs to be dealt with. Cloud is a threat to the spawns. He is going to be dealt with. The front side pressure is all the focus now. Ooling. AR in hand. Yeah. Gonna be able to find a few, but how did they get flipped so fast, dude? This is just crazy. With 30 seconds left to go, you've got to, you got to answer this question. Are you going to continue to try and push it through the front, which is what I would do? This is the last wave you send, though, and maybe you send 1 or 2, and you get that rotation to P4. We know how crucial that is. Cloud, bro, cooking them. There we go. 5 in the feed, much needed. He might not have 30, but 5 on this hill is crazy. Lead swap. Q9 looking to run away with it. Tempest recharge back. P4 advantage to Diavolos. And they break just like that. Damn. Yeah, this is where things get crazy. If Diavolos can't stop here, they can't stop this momentum, they're done. Yeah, they're done, chat. They're cooked. Q9 just showing up and showing out. Second set of hills are usually where better teams catch their stride. And let me tell you, they are striding right now. They're going to get this back 22. Oh my god. Got him in a chokehold right now, brother. Ooling on 40, D-Chin on 35. 36 and counting. It's got the streaks to go along with it, too. Predator, bro is gunning. Uh-oh, I smell panic. Reality's starting to set in.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested.
Yeah, what's huge there is they get the spawn flips instantly on P2 and P3, and then P4 was a lockdown. They clean up P4 rotations. That was everything to Q9.
Hardpoint is ours. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
When are you pulling up to the Philippines? I mean, you got a spare room I can bum, but all right, ops invested. This is go time. It's now or never. Go Lockies, got to get mixy with it. Okay, gets the post there. That's 2. They got to flip 0. They just need to clear 0. They didn't clear 0. They didn't clear 0. Backlines are compromised still. In a good push up for Gaku. Gaku. Massive. Oh, buddy Ryu, no! Bites the bullet, chat. This is where it ends. We can cuddle, baby? I'd like that. Only if I can be the big spoon. Yeah, this one's gonna get saved by the flip, but there's not much more you can do. And that's crazy. You can't even get scrap time for free. They got to get this rotation too. 239 to 171. It was close in the first set of hills. Second set, just anything but. GG's. Was a hell of a start, but chat, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And Diablos did not cross the finish line. Okay, Q9 very well could sweep here. We might have 3-0s across the table. We'll see what their control map pick was, but wow. Not, it's not good, bro. It ain't looking good, bruv. My 3-1 prediction, I was trying to be different. I thought Diablos, which to be fair, they haven't looked bad in this series at all. All right? They've actually looked very good. Verdict, what are your predictions for the Wolves versus TSM? 3-1? No, I got a 3-0. Verdict, who's the new chick? It's a great question. Is that Meow Meow? And where's Lucia? We don't know. Lucia casted yesterday, so I'm assuming she's probably got some time off. That's what I would assume. All right, live check. We've got, or like check, sorry. We've got 229 likes so far, chat. We've got 400 people watching. You guys do the math, all right? I'm not going to tell you what to do other than do the math. You got to do that thing. Do that. Do the math, all right? Help a brother out, okay? Get that like button smashed. What's going on, brothers?
双杀上还活着，但是复活点变了，看能不能
这个点位被秦九
Jazz is not PH. Oh, he is. Never mind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jazz is Filipino. I heard he was half pineapple too. Is that true? I'm 1000% Filipino by heart. Yeah, I believe this is Meow Meow. Yo. dismiss for a day, 1000%, buddy. What are we watching there? Speaking of Washi, is Washi even coming back anymore? It's a great question, man. I'm sure he's living his life. This is Meow Meow. I knew it, bro. I knew it, man. I've got good intuition. Jez is half Hawaiian pizza and half... Jesus Christ, Callie. Yo! Anschford, how's it going, bud? Did y'all know Callie was Nigerian? I knew that. I knew that. 100% knew that. Yo, chat, who said... Didn't Bobby tell me that Vague was going to be live at some point tonight? That's a lie. Chat, we determined that Vague is not cut out for it. Vague's just not... He's not different. Maybe he'll be streaming tomorrow. I mean, to be fair, there aren't really any matches to watch tonight that are interesting, or tomorrow, to be fair. Sunday looks like it's going to be a fun day, but that's only because we got a Lula in Q9. Vague is a slacker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry that he's a slacker, Lulu. I know how much you like watching Vague. I know how much you like Vague more than me. I get it. Okay, raid it is. You've met your bed, now you gotta lie in it, Diavolos. See if you can find first round success here. Be huge. This is the end of your journey or beginning of a new one. Gotta tune in to find out. He's overslept tourney days before? Yeah, he has. We harbor no resent for Vague or hate. We just wish we had more of them, that's all. Tomorrow is godlike and glorious, right? Is it? No, tomorrow is elevate and godlike. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong schedule. I'm so sorry. Tomorrow is glorious and godlike, but there isn't really any other good matches. Tomorrow is going to be a banger. That's correct. Oh, yeah, that is right. Glorious and godlike. I didn't even think about that. Number 1 Indian team versus number 2. A's going to get collected here. Baby. What a shot, buddy. Oh, my God. Okay, if he gets 0 there, too, that'd be absolutely crazy. I haven't watched games at all. Who's your favorite on that matchup? Galoris. And it might be a quick one. I don't want to spoil it, but Galoris are pretty solid. They've had a few hiccups this week, but Who's #1 team in India? That would be Glorious right now. I mean, this is still a doable round here for Q9. They got ops. Do you pop, though? 7v13 Misty. Oh, buddy. Got one on the back lines to deal with. 0. That's big. D-Chain could pop. Never mind. I think it might be done. Yeah, this round's done. D-Chin invested too. Dolaki did not need to, and he still did. I don't know why. I mean, they may have won, but at the expense of losing a War Machine. Even though the Tempest is pop, and you have every right to trade that, I mean, it's 10v2, brother. Trophies down. No harm, no fouls. All right, so Sun not finding any value off of his War Machine off the rip. Annie available for Uling as well. Oh my god, Dolaki's snapping. He's got the snapper. All good, just went up. Yeah, but you're going up against Q9. Like, if you want to win this game, there are certain things that you need to not do, and waste ops is one of them. That was pretty much a waste. Yeah, I didn't say the best Indian team was Glorious. I said the best team in India was Glorious. Is that what I said? Who knows? Or I said the #1 team in India is Glorious. That's what I said. Okay, Gaku needs to go big. Finds one, finds two. Has court control and a hunter killer up in the air that doesn't find anything. Uling on Overwatch duty. Nade shots over the top. Misty looking to get aggressive. He's the guy. He is like, oh, he didn't collect. That's tough. Gaku has since lost his equals, only found 1 kill off of it. Now the spawn trap looks like it's going to be set. Activate spawn trap. Baby is about to be in hell, chat. Oh my god, so is Ryu. In the blender they go. Baby finds one, but gets traded out. That's it. Ryu. There we go. They deal the pressure. What a way to get out of that spawn trap. That could have got a lot greasier. You only lose 6. Now it's a question, do you invest these two? The ops that you got. And try to win this round. Right now, the post map, oh my god, the post cap map positioning is not great for Diablos, but they have a little bit of time to work with. Just not a lot of bodies. Misty, what the? Oh my god, they got A cleared out or B cleared out. They've invested. Gotta go big. No, dude! That's a sell. Dolaki needs everything, and he's gonna find the post. I think no. D-Chin's actually gonna get that kill. They can win this round. 2 on. Nade's over the top. Ryu's gonna invest. Ryu. 3 left standing. That's a L, dude. 2 on. They need to hop the clock. Wait a damn minute. Wait a minute. He can do it! He's done it! Oh my god, they take 2 rounds in a row, bro! Diablos! They're doing the thing, chat. That's a lot of premium gas. A lot of gas in a tank right there, boys. That's what happens when you spawn out in Narnia, brother. Even with the poor I wouldn't say, oh my god, Gaku. just see, baby? What the f... Oh my god, Q9 are in the... they're in the absolute... gutter right now. They are... I mean, they are getting out-offed and out... I mean, I can't even speak right now. Q9 getting cooked. I mean, even if they win this round, even if they win this game, like this is a true testament to what what Diabolos can do. Chat. Does this not give you hope for Diabolos though, brother? They're playing a different ball game right now than what they've played in the past 5 years. This is the best that Japan's ever looked. I'm locking it in, shit. I'm glad I picked 3-1. Even if they don't win this map, I have been impressed with them. Q9 are the better team, but Diabolos has given them the victory shaky. Yeah. Being good at control or Q9 being lackluster at control, I think two things can be true. I think Diabolos are looking great. Not only in this game, but in this series. They haven't looked bad, okay? Let's not even try to just overlook what's happened so far in the series. It's a close search and destroy, right? On Q9's map pick. 6-9 giggity. And then it's a 250 to sub 200, you know, hard point, which is on Diabolos' map pick, which is not ideal, but right now they've got a 3-0 going in the control chat. We might be seeing a game 4. They could put it away here, chat. This could be it. Could close it out very well. Uling. Anti-pop. Not going to be denied. Baby in response. War Machine for Dolaki hasn't found it, but baby. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Baby's just got his number right now. Son is getting cooked. Ichin looking to put a chokehold on Diabolos for himself. Son starting to reel it back in. There we go.
Be advised. Hostile predator.
Verdict, do you watch Project Hail Mary? I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, Dolak, the movement, brother. It's not over with yet, chat. They're only up 3-0, okay? It's not 4-0. After this series, I do have to make breakfast. I am starving. Like, I need to eat. I can hear my stomach rumbling. I can feel it. It's eating the inside of my ribs. It's not a good feeling. And I burned a tremendous amount of energy the past 2 days. It's the new Ryan Gosling movie. Oh, I think I've seen commercials for it, but I haven't watched the movie yet. No. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. Diabolos don't need to force this. They've got an even life count. They've got Ryu with an op. Only 2 in response. Misty in the middle of the map, able to find some shots. Player advantage. Zero's got to pop here. Zero, yep, there. That is.
We're almost there.
I mean, that's the only respectable call you can make in this situation. Zero needs to be dealt with. Oh my god, baby, brother. Little broing them. All right, now it's a question. Do you pop and put this one away? Or do you hold and pray that you can get it done next round? I think that's the call right there. I think you hold. You see what you can get away with here. If it gets to be where you can potentially win it in an S&D style, yes, but that's not the case. Okay, so you got 3 ops going into next round. You got 3 ops going in the next round. Not quite 3. Dolaki doesn't get his war machine, but it's right there. All right, 3-1. GG's go new. Okay, so I didn't have a brownie. All right, I sniffed the brownie. All right, I didn't eat it. I might have took a nibble. But I didn't have a full brownie. And eating a brownie is not gonna fill you up. Especially not for me. Okay. 3 ops available. D-Chin. Oh, baby! He is the Op Reaper, brother. Oh my god, Gaiku. Oleg, you got shit on, buddy. I can indeed show you the brownie that I ate, and then I tell you, I took a nibble yesterday, and I took another nibble tonight. There's still more than half a brownie left. Trust. Oh my god, the nade too! Does he get the charge back? I mean, just the timing, I mean, it's not there, but D-Chin, I mean, good god, bro. Pay the man. D-Chin is that guy.
Enemy taking Bravo.
Baby, baby, baby. You gotta hit those, bud. They got a spawn trap activated, but they don't have the kills. They're not getting... You gotta kill somebody.
Be advised, hostiloid.
Dude, you're playing way too slow. What the... Sorry, chat. Okay, there's the spawn trap. Activate. 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 I didn't see what happened there. We kind of choked, chat. Oh my god, they don't get anything. They're in shambles right now, chat. 10v15. Predator for Sun. D-Chin's everything. He's got 35, buddy, and a Tempest to pop to go. 7v14. Q9. This is what we were talking about in the hard point. They just got the ability to close, chat. Still, no mistakes to be made. Holy cell verdict? Okay, so I hit the space button. I'm sorry. I spaced out. Verdict, can I make a thumbnail for you? What did you have in mind, Smokey? I mean, I'm not going to tell you no, you know what I'm saying? Three to 2. Anybody's game so far. Momentum has shifted a bit. All right, it's not completely full tilt, but it has shifted. Oh my god, Gaku, brother, the turns and burns. Okay. I think it might be a complete shift. It's not a complete choke yet, okay? Chat, it's not over with. I'm starting to feel it, though. Okay, Gaku, thank you. Take down the Emperor himself. Cloud as well. It's an interesting leap over to the middle of the map to the B site. I'm not saying I hate it,
We're almost there. Keep
but
it
it's
up.
almost like when you get that kind of positioning, you'd like to. Okay, whoa, buddy, whoa, buddy. Oh yeah, Misty, get some streaks here. Yeah, there it is.
Hunter killer drone deployed.
Type 19 supremacy is here. Yo, Zero getting absolutely red. Two ticks of progress. 6 life sleep. This is it. This is the call. Oh, yeah. You've got your war machine, too. When do you use it? Don't pop yet. Gotta get in a good position. Ooling looking to shut down the pressure. Misty. Yo, they're just absolutely farming them when they pop off. 17-8, chat. We're going to a map 4. It's Jover. Misty's Type 19 supremacy's locked in. The vision there. Ladies and gentlemen. Diavolos. Do the unthinkable. Wait a minute. Why is this still going on? I just celebrated. There it is. 3v11. It ain't happening. Bombard them. Finish them off. Diavolos. Yo, Smokey. Yeah, absolutely, bud. I would not mind supporting your art. Ooling 1v8. We see some incredible clutches out of this man. Ain't clutching that one, Chad. The vision was there. Smokey, are you in my Discord? Damn, I was really hoping that series would be over so I could go make breakfast, but apparently that's not the case, Chad. Join the Discord and I'll DM you, bud. No, I don't know about Misty winning that round, but Misty popped off at the end, buddy. The Type 19 came through in full effect. 19. The Type 19 went crazy, brother. Went crazy. Just get some bread verdict. I don't know how to tell you this, Lukey, but I'm type 2 diabetic and I don't even have bread in my kitchen. Just joined? All right, I'll shoot you. What kind of expressions would you like? I'll send you a few headshots. Giggity. All right, I sent you a friend request. And then I'll send you what I have as far as it's been a while since I've taken like thumbnail pictures though, if I'm being honest with you. So I've got some older ones that, I mean, it's been a while. I'm not the best. I'm not the best when it comes. Someone make Verdict in the Quagmire? Giggity. That'd be fun. Roger that, buddy. Hey, Verdict, you got predictions on Diablos taking one map off of Q9? I did. I did pick, as a matter of fact, premium gas to the boys. I don't look like a fool now, do I, chat? Copy. Paste. 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 Go interact with that tweet and be like, damn, Brody. Or damn, Verdi, you cooked. You kind of cooked there. You saw that 3-1 coming, didn't you? All right. Did he say back shots? The fuck? You look better without the cap, though? I mean, I took a shower before I went to bed, and I didn't feel like brushing my hair when I got out of bed this morning, if I'm being honest with you. And I didn't want my hair everywhere, so I just put a hat on. I supported you, Verdict! Yeah, you have. You've been here since day one, CDM Kavia. We love you. Chad, is my hairline cooked? Oh, it's not that cooked. It's not that bad. Verdict, what's your favorite COD or favorite team in COD CDM? It's a great question indeed. Yes. Indubitably. I like a few teams actually. I like this Diablos roster for one. You can't go wrong with Q9 as well too. But I think my favorite as of right now might be Alula. They might be them. They might be Timothy. Timothy. Brother, Diablo's taking a map off Q9. Hey, what if that's the momentum they need for a reverse sweep? Holy hell, chat. What if we just got premium gas, 93 octane, and we just don't even know it? All right, let's go. Let's figure it out. What's Diablos made of? I think it's too early to predict. CDM 11. I think it's too early. Oh my god. Minute into the round, we hadn't even picked up the bomb. No shots even taken yet. Holy shit. We're shocked. If Godlight faced Diablos, which team you predict to win? I think I might take Diablos. Just with how consistent they've looked. Like, they haven't looked terrible all season long. Now, they haven't looked great either. in that regard. They haven't looked great, but they haven't looked terrible at all by any means. Good exit kill. Gaku able to find one, baby. Reel him in, buddy. I was about to say, why are we changing perspectives? That's why we're changing perspectives. Down to a 1v1. Gaku, he's one shot. Sun needs to force up. The heal's going to come through. Oh! Gaku! Got the ice! Wins the one, buddy! That's a mojo right there, brother. I believe that Diablos could beat Godlike 3-1. And there is a slight chance that that actually could be a 3-0 series too. And that's not a shot at Godlike. That's just, like I said, premium 93 octane to... Wait, what the fuck? Chin. Dolaki. Dance in circles around each other. The freak. Here comes the hit. B-side. Predicted. Sun. Not missing, buddy. Gaku. Mr. Freeze at this point is getting mirrored perfectly. Cloud. He's not going to know what's hit him. And he's dead. Good wrap on the back end. Oh, might have got a little too greedy there. Gaku, brother. Oh my god! Don't do it to him not like this, buddy. Okay. Oh my god. Brother. We've got to study this arc here from Gaku. Some crazy rounds here. We're only 2 in. He's got freaking 6. Q9 don't have an answer for them. If Misty can get on board and start picking up some kills as well as Dolaki, the sniper trades haven't even gone the favor of Diabolos, but Bud. Yo, I'm liking the gunfights too, Ryu. Tip of the spear here on towards the A side. Bomb's gonna go down along with it. Cloud. This is the one thing I question often. Where are the trophies for this Diabolos roster? I have yet to see a trophy at all. The good thing is most of them run flak jacket though, so that's good. Yo, there's no way he wins that. Oh my god, Misty. Doing him dirty. 2v3 here for the retake. Cloud gonna be forced to the middle of the map. Tagged through. Bagged. Done. One left standing. It's Sun. Is he the one? The prodigal one. 12 seconds. Dolaki spotted. Tags him. Gaku bags him. We've got ourselves a little bit of a do-si-do. Gaku hard carrying coming through. A shotgun on this map is just kind of crazy, bud. They lineups. Hello? Oh, get some. He's one shot. Lightweight. I don't know how he survives that. Bomb's been collected. Buckling up for another A-side hit. Where's Bobby? Bobby's in labor. Shit. I don't know how to tell you this, but Bobby's about to produce a child. But to bring another child into this world. Misty, there we go. That's what I said. He just needs to come online. Oh my god, almost wins that one too. They're giving up a lot of space in the middle of this map, and D-Chen is able to do what he is able to do again. But I don't think it's going to matter. They're going to get a quick hit over towards this A site. And Gaku is just going to be an absolute freaking nightmare to deal with. Brother. They're one shot. Stun, gunned. Oh, you can't peek this. Good read. Yeah, that's just a good retake. D-Chen is a monster to deal with too. Nice counters. What time is it for me? Brother, it's like 5 a.m. Verdict, what's your favorite cereal? I like honeycombs. Honeycombs are great, but my favorite, even though it's really sugary and I shouldn't eat it, I love it. I haven't had it in a while. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
We got the bomb.
Honey Nut Cheerios are good too. I'm not discriminative against any cereals, if I'm being honest. Like, I like a lot. Verdict Bro, I need you to tell me what you think about OUG now that we've seen them against all good teams. What, they've been playing together for a month now? I mean, the fact that they're putting up numbers like they do in Hardpoint is impressive. What have they dropped? Like one map on Hardpoint this season? The control needs a little bit of a brush up. The search and destroy has slightly improved. I just don't know how sustainable they'll be for the remainder of the season. So I'm just waiting for it perfectly. I don't like that they overextend towards this backside of B. Like, I feel like if you have this front side cover, there's no need for you to be aggressive. But never mind, Ryu just says, you know what, Verdict, you don't know ball, bud. Let me just go ahead and find a nasty two-piece. 1v4 up for grabs. D-Chen, if anybody can do it, it's him. Not today. What the hell did you just write, Jez?
We got the bomb.
Son, nasty. Sun has been a first blood reaper, but I'm afraid that's where it just ends. Like, he hasn't added much value outside of that. But I mean, what else do you need if you're getting first bloods, though? They got 3 stack in this back line, and there's... What? I mean, they're playing with fire right here. I mean, this is all just a delusion, or an illusion. This is all just a trick. A silly plot, boy. Cloud? Okay, finds his second. Breadstick. Doubled. Sun's there. There's the value that I needed out of Sun. It's lagging? Yeah, I'm dropping frames, chat. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it's on the bounce back, but okay, we should be good here in a second. Hopefully. I'm not sure why. Okay, we should be good.
Spotted.
Oh, nade. D-Chin. Okay, good spots here. Dolaki needed, man. He's just not on right now. This is not a stereotypical Dolaki search and destroy game, and they're still very competitive here in this these opening 6 rounds so far. Uling either about to blow this up or gonna get blown up. Brody took a few days to himself, a few weeks basically, to get his head straight. He's had problems with his tinnitus. What a spot here. They're not going to expect that at all. Misty going to be forced to push down, and he's already eating bullets too. The good news is we will be having Bean Boy back at some point. He has already informed me that at some time in the near future he'll be back joining us on the broadcast. So, yeah. Yeah, you should be good to do the roll back. Should be good.
We got the bomb.
Yeah, I love you too. I'm muted? I'm not muted, am I? No way I'm muted, right? I love you too, Veer. Huge fan. Everything should be good and fine and dandy. Uling, max value or nothing? Nothing. 0. My God, the trades finally come through. 3v2. Misty. Gonna get some COD time here for D-Chin. Gonna catch one off the exit. Spots the second. Cloud. Dancing circles. D-Chin. In a 1v1. He wins those. GG's. Yo, I would very much so love for Malchi to come back. I absolutely loved Malchi in last year's champs. Was God. I mean, God tier, brother. Elite. Probably one of my favorite players to watch. So to not see him here definitely hurts. But this roster still looks solid. With the way that Zero's improved, who do you, if Malchi does come back, which I don't know if he does or not, but whose spot does he take? Because Sun's been hitting the snipes for sure, right? Yeah, we're dropping frames. We went to dropping frames again. I think he's not interested in the game anymore. That's tough, dude, because he's a damn good sniper, damn good player. He won his chip though. That's all that matters. All right, 5-3 at the half. Q9. Now I got to do it on offense. Yo, Gaku, you creepy little boy. Cloud, able to deal with him. Baby spots the trade or the transition. Cloud get the better of the trades too. This is going to be a B-side hit. You got to move, Dolaki. You've got to go, dude. You've been really slow this game. You've got a lot of space to cover, and I mean, I don't know what we're just. Not really adding much value, Dolaki, when you're needed the most. I was gassing you up like 2 maps back. Yeah, Skull Guy's been main sniper all year long. Where have you been at? Do you even watch COD Mobile, or Veer? Come on, brother. Yeah, this is starting to look like the beginning of the end. This is by far one of their worst maps yet. Excuse me. All right, 1v5 here for the memes. Not happening. Okay. Timeout Diablos. I don't hate this. I mean, I don't. You're kind of getting absolutely Kentucky Fried. Oh, you don't? Okay, that makes sense. I'm not mad at that. You want a map 5? For the sanctity of my map predictions, I don't want to see a map 5. Also, for the rest that my stomach is under, it needs food. And the only way that I can get food there faster is if I go make some breakfast. So Verdict, if you were to build a dream team, a COD Mobile dream team, who's the top? Who's the 5? I don't know, dude. I wouldn't want to make an all-time list. I'll tell you that. I'm probably not as versed in the all-time COD Mobile greats as I would be in today's game. I think you'd be a fool not to include Lucasen in any of those lists either. So, I mean, Lucasen is literally the Deoxys of COD Mobile, brother. He has many forms. He could be your sniper, he can be your AR, he can be your SMG. I don't think we've seen him, shotgun, but I'm pretty sure he could find his way around if needed. And Zai's up there. I want to include Uling as well, but Rise might be sniper too. I mean, there's just so much talent, dude. I don't know. Okay, we're on match point. Here it goes. The final countdown. Q9. Looking to put this one away. Diablos. Looking to keep their head above water. I got my hand in the water. Ass in sand. I worry, boom, meow, meow, meow. Life is good today.
Bomb acquired.
I think you throw PJ in that conversation too. So like PJ, Rise. Okay, yeah, this might be the round they stay alive in. Live and well, baby. Starting to finally pick it back up. Son, do something crazy, buddy. 1v4. Show us what you've got. Rope. Okay, Diablos live to see another round. Are they prologuing the inevitable? Let's find out on this week's episode of Dragon Ball. D-Chin? Yeah, D-Chin. Disgusting, buddy. That's a Bobby son if I've ever seen one. That'd just pretty much summarize Dolaki's map impact at any given point. Oh my god, Cloud gets caught on the trail. Dolaki, 1v2. Last known location. He's been ousted. Let's get Dolaki's perspective. What the f are we doing? Sun's just, I mean, you can't even do anything about that. Zai hasn't been as impressive as he usually is this season. I'm not saying that he's not a great player. What I'm saying is I'm not as impressed with Zai as I normally would be. Yo, he's making a lot of noise, brother. There it is. GG's. That is going to be it. Murder, she wrote. 9-4 victory. Again, not a bad map for Diablos. That was just a great one for Q9. So you take this series to a map 4. You win the control convincingly. You looked great from beginning to almost the end. Diablos have a lot of potential. Verdict knows ball. 3-1 prediction. Up there. Line them up. Knock them down. Ladies and gents, that is going to take us to our first segment. We are halfway done with today's stream. First matchup, a quick 3-0. That one takes us to a map 4. How many more game 4s are on our horizon? TSM and Wolves. Chances are not looking great for TSM. It depends on what team shows up. They're not particularly great in search and destroy. Not bad by any means, but they've got a questionable Wolves roster, we'll say. Questionable one, indeed. Only hasn't needed to produce much as of late. And he is the rookie that we'll be keeping our eyes on. Elevate and Felines to come as well, too. So we're at the mid-marker point. If you're just not tuning in, make sure you go and hit that like button. If you want to interact with chat, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Simple as that. We're gonna be live for a majority. Say majority. I'm gonna update y'all as I get information. On Sunday, as some of you will know, Easter Sunday is coming up, and I may not be live for all of those games, if I'm being honest. There is a chance that the wife may have me do some stuff that requires me to wake up a little later. So it really depends. We host Easter over at our house. So I've got a few things I've got to knock out. A few, things around the house. So I might miss that X-Rock and Elevate game. I don't know. I'll let y'all know. I'll keep y'all tuned in. I'll let... The plan is to be live, obviously, but the plan is also to be a hospitable guest or a hospitable host for Easter. And I'm going to be honest with you. This puts me in zombie mode. And if I don't get any sleep after, like an hour at least of sleep after a day like, a day like Sunday, which could be a long stream, considering Alula and Q9 might go the distance, I might not be the best husband, father, Easter host that I can be. So leave the wife. That's a good question. There we go. Hey, good call. All right, that's going to take us to a little bit of a shorter intermission. I need to eat, so I am going to go make breakfast. I will also leave y'all with some tunes in the background to hopefully keep y'all entertained. But I will also have the game up, but I won't have the game audio on because, if I'm being honest, I don't like being DMAG'd. Or not DMAG'd, but copyright strike. So I'll play a little bit of, a little bit of spazz, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And shouldn't take me 10-15 minutes. They might have an interview. If they have an interview, I'll have you pulled up on the phone, and I'll just come back in here and unmute it. So, guys, enjoy. I'll be right back. I will keep y'all in pocket. Don't go too far. I'll try to do the same. Oh, my hips.
在临场的时候是出现了哪些问题了？能跟大家说一下。
临场的话，可能是对面的大招用的更好一点吧，每次都给我们刷屏了，还是我太菜了。
那你觉得你们控制模式还需要做哪些调整？
调整的话把大招玩好吧。
大招失误，你是在 Q 自己吗？今天大招的失误是不是比较少啊？不，失误比较多。
是的，白给太多了那个电击枪。
是的，我其实也看到弹幕也在说你这个暴风雨啊，暴风雨确实得练一练。那现在你们这个队伍整体的磨合程度，你觉得如果是100分的话，你们现在磨合多少分
？10吧，他的主要是个人细节不是很好。
个人细节还是需要在磨合细节上面的一些东西，是吗？那对于你们现在就是队伍整体，现在因为你们的这个积分啊，现在已经来到了一个第2，但其实还是不是很稳。因为如果你们要进入到季后赛的胜者组的话，你们接下来对阵到阿鲁拉那场，其实得必胜。因为根据胜负关系的话，如果你们输给了阿鲁拉的话，Glorious 是在你们因为赢了你们，所以他还是能够拿到第2的。所以对于对战到阿鲁拉的时候，你们现在有没有做好准备，面对明天对阵到阿鲁拉的一场对决？
晚上再研究一下吧，主要刚打完这个还没研究呢。
还没有研究。OK， 烟雾弹是不是烟雾弹？肯定已经研究差不多了。然后现在说还没有开始研究好，
真没研究呢，一会儿研究。
OK， 那你觉得你们对阵到阿鲁拉的时候，你们有信心战胜他们吗？或者说做一个简单的比分的一个预测？
他们3我们0吧。
等会儿我没有听错，你们被0-3吗？
对啊。
你这是反向说话是不是？
那肯定不能说赢啊。
OK， 那还有一点是问段成你的啊，就是根据你现在的一个打法，因为其实说实话，这个在以往的一些比赛里面，我经常关注到你的打法，特别喜欢去打这种自由人的这种边路的位置，确实在一开始的时候打得会非常的好，但是越到后面会出现一个愈发吃力的一个情况。那基于你现在的这个打法的一个情况，你是否会后面会做出一些调整？
主要绕后的话，还是得根据对面习惯来的。如果像那种发现对面很喜欢断的话，我其实可以不绕的。主要是还看对面的那种落位吧。
好的，也是非常感谢段成接受我们的一个采访，我们把画面交给淼淼。
how we... Oh my god, we're missing a search and destroy, chat. I'm so sorry. I thought I had better time management. My bad. All right, hold on. Give me just a second, all right? Let me let the dogs in.
They have the bomb. It's all up to you now. Nice work.
Okay, we're back. No, I'm selling. We'll take a look at breakfast too. I got you guys. Perfect timing. Look at that. 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 We'll get a breakfast peek too. Jesus Christ, wrong ear. Oh, the smokes. That's all I can hear. Oh my god, wind, brother, what are we doing, bro? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yo, Echo coming through with the 5 gifted members. Let's get some W member hypes in chat. W, Echo, how you doing, broski? How it doing? Yo, Auntie Linda, how are you? Good morning, bud. Coming in with a 5 banger. Let's get a peek at breakfast as soon as this round's over with. How about that? And then I'll eat. Oh, Rise, buddy. He's hitting masterclass right now. Dude is just peaking. Yo, I love you, Verdict. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You the homie. No, you the homie, Echo. W 5 banger. W Dono. W Echo, bro. I'm so glad to have you in my chat, brother. Just put a smile on my face, man. Okay, Wen finds 1 there is crazy. Zai is wreaking havoc. Big bad man trade, so Wolves down to 1 only. Let's see what your worth is as a rookie. A lot of noise being made on the backside. I don't think they've heard you. Josh gonna be able to get this plant down. He spotted his foot. Oh, buddy, this is not the gunfight. He's gonna be able to maintain the recoil for a time, and look at that, buddy. He's hit the hills. 38 seconds on the clock here for the clutch. Only. Looking to make some waves as a rookie. Knows exactly what's going on. As soon as that bomb's picked up. Knows the call.
The bomb has been planted.
Yeah, he didn't get that exit. That's not going to be good. Oh my god, dude, he's just tagging you up. I mean, there ain't much you can do here. A bad man's just gonna force your hand. There's the push. That's an L. Yikes. L clutch. All right, breakfast. We've got spinach, turkey sausage, some eggs, about 3, maybe 3.5. Give the wife some too as well. And then we also got oats. So yeah, I'll be munching on that as we watch this. Man, that's a tough one, bro. That's a tough one not to be able to clutch. Would have done miracles for his confidence, so not a bad round though. Rise? What? Echo, how are you doing, brother? How is classes going? You should be nearing almost a graduation, aren't you? For college? Is that your daily morning routine? Yeah, this is usually what I eat for breakfast pretty much every day. Wind. No Drake, Josh. God dang, buddy. Somebody. That's brutal, bud. Do I watch WWE? Not really. I haven't watched WWE in a long time. And if I'm being honest, I really wasn't. Like, I loved wrestling growing up, but I didn't watch all the pay-per-view events. We didn't have that kind of money growing up, bro. I'm good, man. Classes aren't too bad. Nearing graduation, hopefully. Should graduate December. Damn, that's great, dude. Extra semester because I changed major a couple times. That happens, brother. Oh, my favorite WWE wrestler of all time is, hands down, without a shadow of doubt, Stone Cold Steve Austin. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold Steve Austin said so. Damn it. Okay, this is getting a bit out of hand. I don't think there's ever been a better character than Stone Cold.
Smoke out.
Oh my god. Brother. That was a collat and I mean, just give him the ace, brother. Yep, just one more, Josh. Peg, you son of a bitch! Peg's an asshole, bro! What a dick move. Thought you were gonna say Logan Paul for once. Logan Paul's not a wrestler. What kind of make-believe shit are y'all watching?
Bomb has been planted.
Okay, this is another clutch here for only. Didn't have the switchblade last time around. The adjustments being made across the map. Rex. Gonna be the first one there. Good anticipation. Gets the intel. You saw how he threw his body? Oh my god, the timing couldn't be perfect. You saw how he throws his body right around the corner? Gets the intel for where that next player is. He's not going to clutch this, but this is definitely going to be... This is definitely one that he'll look back on and see that, you know, there is improvement. What about John Cena? I liked John Cena growing up. I liked John Cena before he was even big, though. Like, I like John Cena... I think it was like SmackDown versus Raw, the 2020 or 2006 game. 2026, Jesus Christ, 2006. One of my favorite games of all time. John Cena was huge, or maybe it was 2005. I can't remember.
Sniper eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb has been planted.
Only sub really worth it, maybe. That's right. But SmackDown versus Raw 2006 was revolutionizing how you play games then. Like, it was one of my favorite games of all time. Yep. Oh, T-Rex is one. Why are you reloading? Josh is one too, bro. It doesn't matter. Yato's there as well. All right. Ugh. Back when it was the World Wrestling Federation. That's right. Mm. 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 Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I know Randy Orton. Randy Orton is from my time. I know Roman Reigns too. I don't even watch wrestling, but I know Roman Reigns. And I am familiar with CM Punk as well. CM Punk is kind of like the midway point of where I stopped watching. CM Punk was not even around when I stopped watching wrestling. And if he was not as relevant. Lots changed, man. I'm not saying, you know, the quality of wrestling went down, but it's, I don't know. You like an era or a certain era of wrestling. For me, it was the Attitude Era, and there was just like, I don't know. I don't think I could go back to watching after that era. That was just an amazing thing to be a part of. Like, people base their whole personalities off of, you know, watching Monday Night Raw or
Bomb has been planted.
seeing what Shawn Michaels and Triple H were doing. Suck it. I mean, The Rock was huge too. I like The Rock, but Stone Cold was way better, bro. Sorry. All right, let's get to these oaths, buddy. Okay. Oh, bad man. Why are you reloading, bro? The round's over with. Come on. Brother reloaded for no reason. What all has happened? Spill the tea? Well, it was a 3-0 in our first series, a 3-1 in the second. And right now we're in the midst of our third, and TSM are actually giving Wolves a run for their money right now. So, is this the last game? I mean, it can be. Could be the last matchup of our night if you want it to be. Giggity. Nade over the top. And this thing's kind of bland. RKO or Stunner? Stunner, bro. Stunner was... it's... The setup for the Stunner is where it's at, brother. That's kick right to the stomach. and then all the attitude that you bring along afterwards, like, it's just, I don't know, it's unmatched, dude. Brock was like a joke, not serious. No, exactly. But that's the, I mean, his personality might have been what really brought that together, though, because if you don't have The Rock, you know, coming through, talking shit the way he does, damn it, Bobby. What the fuck? I don't know what happened, Chad. Sorry, I sold. VLC sold, it wasn't me. Yo, Positive, what's up, broski? Yo, good morning, Brody. Have a good stream. You too, man. I hope you have a great day, Brody. I hope you have a good one.
Bomb has been planted.
Prime Goldberg is the one and only to me. And you see, Goldberg was fucking vanilla, bro. There was just so much more you could have done. So much more you could have done. You had so much talent, man. I mean, Chris Jericho was all right. He was somebody I hate watched. I didn't really care to see him at all. But when he was on, he was very entertaining. I give it to him. Chris Jericho is one of those guys in my time, like nobody really, I mean, they liked him, but he wasn't, you know. He wasn't the guy, you know what I'm saying? Kurt Angle was fun to watch. Stone Cold was fun to watch. The Rock was fun, of course. The Hardy Boys were one of my favorites, too. I love the Hardy Boys. Brock Lesnar was game-changing. Goldberg was just so damn boring, though, bro. He was just... Like, I get it. Like, your whole gimmick is, like, you manhandle everything. But, like, bro... I mean... couldn't speak 2 words. He couldn't put a sentence together, man. It wasn't fun. Like, there was no... There's no real gimmick to it, man. It was just, you know, plain Jane. Undertaker was great, and I will never forget watching Undertaker, and I don't even know who he was fighting. But the day that they revealed Kane, like, original Kane, chef's kiss. That character, amazing. I loved everything about it. I was scared as hell, brother. I was like 8 or 9 years old, shaking in my damn underwear, bro. Shaking in my baggy-ass t-shirt with underwear. Dirty drawers and all, bro. What the f... What did he see there?
Bomb has been planted.
Wins Zed. Okay, bad man. 2v2. Reel it back in. Peg. There for the trade. That's simple. AG. Man said, I'll never forget, then says he forgot. Old man's dementia kick it in. No, I'll never forget. Original Kane. Right? I didn't care for Hulk either. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I like Brock Lesnar as a wrestler, but he almost reminded me of Goldberg too at that time. It was, you know, one-dimensional character. I mean, it's brute force. I get it. Like, you're a big guy. Ooh. But I was a fan. I love Bautista too. Bautista was a great one, especially when he first came out. But, like, the main gimmick was, like, the storylines that you can create, the suspense you can build as a character. Kane with the mask was elite. But the Attitude Era wasn't just about being good at wrestling, okay? It was about how much shit you can talk and how much fun you can do in it, how good you can make it, you know, look. Rey Mysterio was entertaining. Oh, Mankind, brother. Mankind was so great. GG's. I like Kevin Nash. I like Scott Hall too, bro. Scott Hall was elite. And Big Papa Pump. Scott Steiner. I mean, they were also one-dimensional characters too. They could, you know, talk a little bit of shit, but all their stuff was pretty much the same thing, just repackaged or reworded. Thoughts on Shane McMahon? He's a weasel. Didn't hate him, didn't care for him, wasn't really... Booker T was elite. The Spinneroonie brother? All right, we've kind of just like ate all the way through that. GG's. Game 1 in the books. Wolves cementing themselves here in this series. Smelling like 3-0 in my book. Who's your favorite wrestler turned actor? Bautista's great. Yo, Stone Cold chugging beers after a match, elite. Get on the top ropes and just downs 3-4 like nothing. I also, oh man, I loved Eddie Guerrero too. Eddie Guerrero was such a funny character. Jeff Hardy was great. I love Jeff Hardy and Matt Hardy. You know, even with or without who was the girl that they had? I didn't care for her either. I mean, I didn't mind her, but like Jeff and Matt were enough, dude. 9-6 victory, Wolves. The hurricane! Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through. He was funny. I don't even know what happened to him, dude. Just kind of... Him going back and forth with The Rock is great. Lita, yeah, that's right. Lolita. Oh, do y'all remember when they had the, who was it? Edge? And they had, it was like a vampire crew. I don't even remember what the hell the name of it was. It was Edge and like 2 other people. When does girl or boy? How old are you? And what's your favorite team? You mean Christian? Yeah. Christian, Edge, and then there was the other dude that was kind of weird. the blood. I don't know, something. I can't remember the name of it. I wasn't Sting. The Broods. Yeah, the Broods. That's it. They were kind of weird. What about Val Venus, bro? Yo, how about Val Venus? Do y'all remember the episode where he got his schmeat cut? I was a child, brother, watching that. Like 9, 10 years old, watching Val Venus get his sausage cut. Dude, I was horrified. I was horrified, brother. That was an all-time storyline, though. I look back on it now and it was actually just very minor. But at that time, I thought Val lost his manhood. Yo, morning. How's it going? Yo, this is welcome to the Verdict channel. We are very fluid in our COD mobile talks, but we are currently having a discussion on WWE or World Wrestling Federation, if you remember. Sabu and Sandman, the ECW greatest of all time. I didn't branch out. Verdict, who's your favorite fighter in the UFC? I had a few. I liked a few different. I love George St. Pierre, man. I don't care what anybody says. PEDs or not, dude. George St. Pierre was fun to watch. By Boogeyman, that sound seemed very scary. How long did Boogeyman last, though? Sting was an absolute elite. I hate I didn't get involved, like, into the WCW when he was peak. John, you can't miss with John Jones, man. John Jones is undeniable. I like Rampage Jackson, too. Anderson Silva was absolutely peak. I like some of the underranked guys too, man. I like Forrest Griffin, man. I like Forrest Griffin. I just like watching him fight. I didn't care if he won or not. Who was the deaf guy? Matt? I can't remember his name. He was always fun to watch too. R-Truth is goated when it comes to entertainment. Is R-Truth newer? I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't watched too much newer WWE. Yeah, Mighty Mouse is a god. 1000%. Arsenal pick comes through. Brother knows ball. You can't go wrong with liking Rey Mysterio, though. I agree with that. Will you watch? No, I mean, I may. I don't know, dude. It's Saturday nights are pretty much locked out for me. Like, I mean, let's be real. If I'm not watching CDM, I'm probably just going to go to bed. Oh, Mark Henry was peak too, man. I loved Mark Henry. Such a massive dude. And he was an actual strongman too, brother. I've watched several documentaries on him, man. He was definitely somebody I wish I would have watched more of when I was growing up. To really appreciate him, dude, he's an absolute... Oh my God, Bryce, brother. With the flicks. Down to a 1v1 in the point. AG, shut down. Advantage, Wolves. Rey Mysterio's goated. I mean, shit, there was just so much talent back then. Yo, Rikishi's finisher was devastating, bro.
Identified. Capture the objective.
Chat, let me be right back. I gotta go check on the wife. I'm sorry.
Hardpoint is our. Hunter killer drone deployed.
Tango down!
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is ours. Friendly predator missile inbound. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Take the lead.
Tango down!
Hardpoint contested. Hunter killer drone inbound. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Friendly predator missile inbound. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Be advised, hostile hunter killer drone inbound. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested.
Tango down!
Hardpoint identified. Capture the
Look
objective.
out! Target down!
Hardpoint locked down.
All right, my bad. Yo, Iceberg's got more viewers than this championship. Well, I hate to tell you this, buddy, but this ain't no championship. This is just a Friday night, Friday morning watch party.
Lee EMP incoming. We've taken the lead.
Down!
What was the most scariest finishers in WWE? I watched Mankind go through the cage in that Hell of a Cell or whatever the hell it was, the cage match. Brother. That was scary. Yeah, TSM getting just completely destroyed. Ran through. How do you not know, brother? Ferg has like million plus viewer or subscribers, brother. Let's be exact. He's got on his live channel damn near 1 million subscribers. All right. Okay. All right. I've got 4K. All right. Also, I'm very appreciative for that 4K. By the way, we just hit that recently, and we are trending to hit 5K very quickly. And I appreciate that support, guys. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that sub button. Oh, Kirsch coming through. Ferg viewers are kids. Comp is for people with brains. Some big, some small, but with brains nonetheless. W Curse. Let's get some W donos in the chat. Hype's coming through. Backlines, compromise. TSM on their back legs. Their map pick is getting exploited to the top. Zai reaching final forms. Yato. Yo, Yato wins that, brother. Let him cook. You deserve more, man. I appreciate that. I deserve as much as I've got, man. I'm happy and content with that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd always like more, but I'm not envious of anybody that has more. What's your favorite WWE match of all time? Man, that's going to take a minute. That's going to take a minute. Let me sit on that one. Okay, there it is. That's the break. That's the game. 13 seconds is all it takes. All right, 250. 250 to under 100. Not a good way to go. TSM, hey, look at, I mean, they're certainly putting themselves up there to get 3-0. This is certainly looking like one of those cases. Who would have called that, though? So here's the thing. I didn't catch any pay-per-views. We didn't watch any pay-per-views. We didn't watch any main events. We watched Monday Night Raw, and that was it. All right. We got Monday Night Raw because SmackDown was on a channel that we didn't have in our cable package. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yes, here since the viewer range is from 20 to 50 people, and we really grew a lot. I'll go ahead and tell you, dude, my first CDM watch party, the first week, we averaged 10 viewers, and I was happy with those 10 viewers. All right? When I came back for this CDM, we averaged, the first day was brutal. I think we averaged like 12 or 13 people. The next day, we were up in the 40s, 50s. I was just excited to see those numbers. Here recently, we've been killing it, dude. With Bobby streaming or not, we've been like at least 150 strong. All right? And then there are times where we hit 200-300 even when Bobby is live, which is, I mean, just incomprehensible, right? And then when he's not live, we've gone anywhere from 500 to 700 viewers at times. So I'm pretty damn happy, bro. I'm pretty damn excited. I'm glad with you guys got a home to go. I'm glad that y'all chose to be here with Uncle Verdi. All right. Favorite Raw moments, bro. Anything involving Stone Cold, you know. This is how impressive his career was. I don't even remember a damn match that Stone Cold fought in, brother. It was just his character alone that was just great. It was his character, man. Like, I remember matches, of course. I remember him being champion, of course. But when I think about great Stone Cold memories, I think about the one where he takes over as the CEO for a day. And brother, like, fires a marketing guy right on spot. Walks into the office, he's like, "What's your name? What's your duty?" And the lady's like, "Well, I get Vince McMahon's coffee." "Oh, okay. What about you?" I'm the backup to that coffee getter." Okay, great. "Well, speaking of that, Stone Cold, would you like a coffee?" Stone Cold's like, "Well, it's 10 a.m. in the morning. It's too late from where I'm at, or where I'm from. Too late for a coffee. I'll have a cold beer." That is just like the best. That is just the best moments that I remember of Stone Cold. And then anything involving him riding a vehicle on top of something. "Would you like something to eat?" "Ah, now that you speak of it, my stomach is grumbling a little bit. I'll have another cold beer." I just can't make this shit up, man. But those are the things I remember. Him getting in the big-ass monster truck and running over Rocky Maivia. Rocky's Oldsmobile or whatever the hell he had then. And Kane with the mask on was a different monster, man. A different beast. I think we all want to drink one up for Stone Cold. Those were the we didn't know how great we had it back then. I mean, I was witnessing it live, man. I remember one of the reasons why we had to stop watching wrestling is because we were breaking too much shit in the house. You know, my dad was an asshole too. My dad literally, I was at the ripe age of like 9 or 10 years old. He pile drived me into the damn wood floors, brother, at like 9 or 10 years old, man. And he did not have any technical abilities in wrestling. He didn't know that wrestling... I mean, he knew wrestling was fake, but Buddy did not give me anything. Bro, are you watching the CDM? Ray needs to improve? What does Ray need to improve, dude? They won. They won, bro. Like, literally into... Not carpet, chat. He didn't give me any slack either. He didn't put me above his knees. All right? He literally almost broke my neck. W, father? Brother. That's probably why I'm so messed up now. I believe it's you are not watching CDM. All right, chat. Let's lock in. Yo, Jack, coming through with the 4.99 euros. Thanks for being consistent provider of CDM streams and your excellent commentary, of course. Jack from England. W, Jack, coming through, buddy. Let's get some W Dono hype there, brother. I appreciate you. Well, I mean, what does brother want? Did I just full screen? I don't know how to exit full screen chat. Oh, there it goes. See, this is what happens when we lock in. We fuck up. All right, Zion with 5, baby. Let's go. Yotto on the flip side of things, 20v18, TSM. On the brink of elimination here in this series. What are we expecting out of them? It's a close one for sure. Advantage to the defense. Rise. Lighten them up. X-Rock no left so OUG can shine. W Curse coming through with a fat 2-bomb, buddy. We appreciate the 2 bills, bud. Let's get some you said it like it was $4.99, brother. I say everything the same way. Like, I'm excited for any of that. Like, do you want me to start jumping up and down and milking my titties in front of you? I appreciate any and all donations. It's not necessary, but you guys do it anyways, and we appreciate that. You could have spent your money literally anywhere else, but you decided that, you know, to dole some out for your brother Verdict, and I appreciate that. I know the dollar goes a long ways nowadays, chat, so it doesn't go very long. I'm sorry. Money's, in this economy it's wild, brother. Okay, 5v6. They're choking. They're choking. Oh my god, if only Rain would play better. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, Rain, you're selling. Oh my god, Rain, what the fuck? Sorry, chat. I'll excuse myself. Rex, big investment here. Much needed round. Much needed round here for TSM to stay alive. Yotto, playing with fire, you're gonna get burnt, buddy. Rex, on an island, 47 seconds, waiting for the transition on through. Rise. Oh, buddy, no chance to pop his op. Wynn's gonna be able to find one in the mix in the swing of things, but he's the last man standing. Can Wynn wiped him off the map like a hurricane of some sort, or a tornado. 20 seconds. He's got to roll. That's only not Rain. No shit, bro. Dude, what? Chat, come on, lock in, guys. Flex for us? I don't think if I flex for you guys, that wouldn't be anything to do with what we're watching, so I can't do that. Only things that I can do is talk about the games that we're watching. I'm a one-dimensional person, and if I don't talk about this CDM match that's happening, that is oh so crucial to the sanctity of what's happening in all of CDM, that, you know, God forbid, I'm the worst. 25v25, there we go. Rise. Let him the rest. Let him cook, brother. Why are we not watching his perspective? What if Dono asked you to flex? Bro, it's gotta be more than $49.99, I tell you that. You think these guns are... And that's just for one arm. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be definitely more for two. Okay, AG. Oh, what a nade shot. Where are the trophies at? No trophies on point. You got a big death machine. Yo, he's a walking three-piece, brother. Peg. Let him cook. Sorry. Looking to put him in the blender. Chokehold. Oh, buddy. They're about to tap out. Wolves are about to put him in the blender. They're biting the pillow. Oh, my God, brother. How many teams can qualify for the LAN tournament? Only 3. Only 3 from the 8 that qualify for playoffs. GG's. Another round down. Wolves strike back quickly. Wasn't Rabalo a pro player? That makes sense. Yeah. The aspect ratio isn't fully showing everything. Is it not? I might have messed it up. Hold on. There we go. That's it. That's the one. Thank you for the fix. Thank you for the call outs. Rex is dead, buddy.
Friendly predator missile inbound.
Good call. What a nade. Yeah, only 3 make it to the playoffs.
Hostile hunter killed.
Or to the LAN event. I'm sorry. The crazy thing is, the 3 teams are the 3 teams. 2 of them will be in lower bracket. The other one will be in upper. That's how crazy the LAN event's going to be. Or maybe they do like the upper finals, and then they have the lower bracket as well. So I don't know how they're gonna play it. I have a graphic somewhere, but I don't have pulling it up. I don't want to distract myself from this game because everything that happens in this game is absolutely crucial to the plot of what's going on in CDM. Okay, Rex. Oh, Rex dealt with Rays on a burner, chat. Gonna be met by an equally, if not more dangerous, bad man. He's on 18. Numbers don't lie, though. Rabalo eats the chewed gum under tables. That's fucking... That's disgusting. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up, bro. Who's your top 3? Discussing top 3 at a moment like this is not, it's not ideal. It's not crucial to the plot that's going on currently. It would distract me from the game that's happening at this very moment. Do you have any WWE figures? I had a few when I was growing up, brother. I had the Kane with the mask. Who else did I have? I had a lot of Dragon Ball Z action figures. I didn't have too many of the WWE ones. I know I had Kane with the mask. Have I been to Singapore? No, but I'd love to go. You trying to invite me? Is this a date? Did we kiss? Did we hug? What do we do? Peg? Okay, Peg dead. Dead Peg. Tempest Pop? Really? Rex, brother, that's illegal. And you waffled all them shots too, brother. Oh yeah, of course I had a Stone Cold figure. Had a Stone Cold. I had a Heartbreak Kid one. I had a Shawn Michaels. Had a Shawn Michaels, had a Kane. I had a Mick Foley one. A Mankind. Mask and everything. It was great. Alright, Zai. Doing dirty things to ya boys over at TSM Major. Gonna equal the playing field here. Life count looking pretty solid for both, but TSM definitely gotta find a way to get onto this objective. Oh, bad man. Tagged. Bagged. Dead. See you next turn, buddy. TSM. The light's fading! Bro did not cook with that operator at all. Well, it looks like he's going to definitely get 35 here. Easy. Oh, my God.
We're failing this mission.
I had a badass Billy Gunn one too. Or not badass Billy Gunn, but yeah, a Road Dogg and badass Billy Gunn one. I remember it was the Generation X figurines or whatever. X-Pac too. X-Pac was fun. I don't think I had a figurine of him though, or figure of him though. And I wasn't the kid that keep their toys in a package either. I play with them. I play with that shit. Yeah. I didn't. As a kid, I didn't care, dude. I opened up everything. Bad man, what a tear. 3-piece. Eeks. Oh yeah, he's him. 7-Eleven, chat. 7-Eleven. Oh, they bait him out. Win gets to trade, but the damage been done. 5v10. 3 seconds on the clock. TSM. Nowhere to run. 3-1 lead now. Not looking good. Brother, we play with those toys until one of us got pissed off and broke the other one's, you know, action figure. Or we broke something of, you know, other significance. Hell, I had a little brother. He was a damn demon, brother. If he didn't get his way growing up, man, he did some diabolical shit. Like one time he took our Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Little brother had like 3 first edition holographic Charizard space sets. Cut him up, put him in the AC vent. Sick little bastard. Dude, those toys are probably still out at my dad's old house, which he still has, but it's out in the country. Nobody lives there now. Does anybody know what happened to Infinity? Infinity took some personal days himself. He should be back soon, though. I talked to him yesterday, and there's not a confirmed date, but there are rumors that it might be in the near future. Just keep that near and dear to your heart. Yeah, dude, I don't know what my little brother thought he, you know, did then, but all he was doing just was screwing us, brother. Yo, my little brother was a devious little bastard. Like, he did sick stuff. Like, he'd tear up your Pokemon cards. He'd run down the hall, run straight at you, and just punch you right in the balls for no reason. Sick little bastard. Boy, did we beat the hell out of him, man. Okay, Zai. Put him away. 40 bomb. They call him Vorty Bomb Zai. 3rd tick. 4th tick. GG. 3-0. Out and the ready. The op dumps here, ladies and gentlemen. TSM. Tickets cashed. Sent home here in day 14 without a singular map. How's my brother now? Oh, my brother and I have a great relationship now. I actually, as a matter of fact, after he grew up a little bit, I treated him like a son for a while. He's very well off. He's got a nice family. He's a firefighter. Got a little girl that's 3, and then got a son on the way. We'll be they'll be due in June. Funny thing is, him and Bobby are literally almost the same age. I think Bobby might be a little older, and both of their children are about the same age. Can you show a photo of your brother? Yeah, I'll show a photo of my brother. I believe I've showed a few pictures of him at some point. I'm gonna try to find a picture of him when he was growing up too. You could literally see the evil in his eyes at a young age. All right, this is the little brother and his little girl. Look at this guy. WSI for the MVP. All right, this is the little brother that's a firefighter. All right, check this guy out. Oh, man, that's when his firstborn was just, or maybe 2 or 3 months old. Not even that. Look at that guy. Sick little bastard. Only is clearly doing better than Rain. I don't know why. Why are we even... He looks like you without hair? Brother. Little bro looks older than you? Yeah, I get that. We get that a lot. That guy was a jackass growing up. Yeah, he's got about 40 pounds on me. He's got about 40 pounds on me. I give it to him. Yeah, those are the days, man. Those are the days when they're so soft. And that little girl is something else now, man. She's expecting a little brother in June. Has Rain even played this season, chat? Am I getting rage baited? Rain ain't even fucking played this season. What are we even talking about? You create a video of you playing... Would I create a video of me playing with my WWE figures? Brother, no. No. Rain played against Galoris. Okay. But has he played anything else? Wait, hold on. Is Rain the rookie that they benched already? I don't know, dude. I thought we moved past this. Rain, surely yeah, Rain is the rookie. Why the fuck are we talking about Rain? Rain got benched, bro. Rain got benched like a week and a half ago. Only Zen, dude. We're not talking about Rain anymore. I don't even know who Rain was. I was just joking with you guys. And then I remembered that was the kid that they benched. Yeah, Rain was ass, dude. Only is the new guy up. Yo, Panda, what's good, brother? These guys are making me dizzy. Like, how in the hell? have we gotten this far? I thought we moved on. Come on, chat, catch up, bro. This is only his third match, I believe. This is his third match. Third match. Third match. Bobby and I talked about this last week. All right. There is not a better time for him to make his debut. As a matter of fact, we were looking at the series. He jumped in. He jumped in after the Glory series. All right. I want to say he's played. Did he play against Godlike? If so, this is his third series. Played against Godlike, played against HF, and now has beaten TSM. Okay? When Bobby and I talked about it last week, I mentioned that this is the perfect time to swap another rookie in. Great minds on Wolves' behalf. Why? Because there is only a great upward trajectory for him. Why? Because the competition is low enough to where he can get the reps in and get the confidence in that when they do face off against somebody, which is now, you know, there isn't a solid matchup for Wolves until the end of the season, basically, where they face off against Elevate. So by that time, he would have gotten plenty of reps and exposure against mediocre and subpar teams that he would have built his confidence up enough to compete at a level. Not saying that he would, you know, break the game, all right? But he's going to carry his weight, and that's all Wolves need against a team like Elevate. The problem that they had in the Glorious matchup was Rain just didn't do anything. I think he had like 3 kills through 9 rounds of Search and Destroy. Granted, he's your bomb carrier. Bro didn't really perform. As a matter of fact, he didn't perform against OUG when they won, you know, against OUG. He didn't perform well against Diavolos. There was never a standout map for him to define that, okay, yeah, he's consistent enough to stay. We established this last week when they made the change, all right?
因为他做身法比较飘逸一点，SMG5续航太低。
You guys are baiting me, man. I'm just gonna go.
是简单明了。好的，那在昨天，其实 TSM 的军械是大胜了 Godlike， 说明他们这张地图是非常强力的。但今天你们连让他们100分都没有上，是有所准备呢，还是单纯他们撞到了你们的强图？
这张图就是非常玄学的一张图。雪球滚起来的话会大比分赢，雪球滚不起来的话就是被大比分赢嘛。对，
这个雪球也就是在前2分的一个拉点的一个情况嘛。那好的，那最后一个问题，在最后呢
I can see why Bobby crashes out on his streams now. You know what? I'm not even.
战争机器这一个终极技能，能简单聊一下为什么吗？
战争机器这个技能现在
I'm not even.
然后大家都不用了，都反而用那个收割者等化箱。
Bro, do you think Wolves beat Alula and Elevate? I don't think so. I don't think they beat them. I don't think that this Wolves roster is as pristine as they used to be. As a matter of fact, I think Zai is still cracked. I just don't feel like his presence is as intimidating as it used to be. He didn't used to have. It feels like he's lost a little bit of aura, if you know what I'm saying. It feels like he I don't know if he's not 100% into it. Verdict, can you make your pec stance? Brother, what the fuck? Of course, brother. Of course. For you. Absolutely. I didn't even finish my coffee either, man. You got me on such a tangent. Verdict, you convinced me to eat more greens with that breakfast earlier, brother. If you're not getting in your daily, like, fiber intake, there's a cause for concern. Let me just go ahead and tell you, there was a time where I just, as I'm getting older, you know, I need at least 50% of my meal, for the most parts, to include some fiber. Like if you're consuming maximum protein and you're not eating fiber, you are killing yourself, brother. Let me just tell you, both physically and physically, multiple ways. But if you're gonna, I mean, everyone's on like a protein kick right now. I'm all for that. But if you're not consuming enough fiber to properly process all that protein, you're gonna be fucked, bud. You're gonna be fucked. Fiber is king, brother. And when you take your first frothy shit, and you'll know what I'm talking about when you take one of these, you'll realize, oh my god, dude, I literally wasn't eating enough, fiber. I thought I was having enough. You weren't. You weren't. And you'll know what I mean when I say frothy, and you look down and it looks like there's algae in the toilet. Can you let us see the scores? Yeah, I got you, brother. Sorry. There you go. 3-0, 3-1, 3-0. My bad, Ace. Yeah, Verdict, I get you. In fact, the entire Wolves team lost a shit ton of ores since the Visa issue. I agree. Feels like Zion Rise aren't giving their 100, but they won't retire at the same time. I don't think it's that they're not... Maybe it is they're not... Maybe they're not as invested as they once were. Right? Isn't that diarrhea? No. All right. There's a difference between diarrhea and having frothy shit. Frothy shit is literally taking a solid poop. Like a big old log, buddy. I'm talking big log. All right? And the outer is no longer smooth. It looks like it's covered in algae. That's what it looks like. It's not green as algae, of course. It's the same color as your regular poop. But it's covered in fiber, brother. You'll know it when you see it. All right? And when you go to poop, that big old log, it won't hurt. It's just going to come out. All right? And it's going to be one solid motion. Felines. I'm putting you on game early, chat, so that way you know. All right? These are the discussions that we can have. We can talk about Call of Duty Mobile, of course. We'll talk about CDM. I'm getting you in on the things that I wish people would have told me at a ripe age, right? I'm 35. I'm starting to learn some things. And let me just tell you, I'm not excited to share these things because nobody wants to talk about... nobody wants to talk about, some of this stuff, but, here we are. Not gonna lie, if Challengers and Masters, if this was Challengers and Masters, OUG would definitely be in Challengers. I agree. I mean, you gotta go back and remember, too, like, the Search and Destroy was ass. If they don't lose that control due to the DQ, map 5, I don't think Godlike beats OUG. So I don't even think we can gauge that matchup and use it as, I don't think we can really use that match as a gauge to the testament of what OUG is capable of. I mean, sure, the Search and Destroy, yes. But the hard point and the control, definitely not. But W Dono, appreciate that. Appreciate the $5. Curse slowly but surely becoming top dono in chat almost every day. Just about. We had Yams come through with some nice little 5 pieces and a gifted sub as well, too. So she got a 6-piece all the way through. Echo came through with a 5 bomb as well as a 5 gifted member. You guys have been absolutely glorious so far today. Oh, magnesium citrate is good bowel movement supplement to take. That is W calls. Knowing which magnesium you need is very crucial to to your overall health. If you're not eating good, you should try fasting for several hours a day. Brother, I did that. I did a 3-day cleanse where I only had water. And I had one protein shake because I was lifting. I had to have something in my body to lift. But you can do this with water, and you can do this with beef broth as well. Is what I've done. But I've done 72-hour fasts. I've done intermittent fasting, eating from only like 12 to 6 every day, 12 p.m. in the afternoons to 6 p.m. at night. Right now, I'm at like a good 2-meal day, 2 big meals, maybe 3 if I spread them out. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do. I don't think I could ever do a carnivore only diet, which is, I mean, don't get me wrong, I could always eat meat, but I don't know if I can do a carnivore only diet. It's pretty expensive, especially in the US, dude. That's kind of crazy. Coffee too, yeah. Only liquids is. No, you can drink coffee. Coffee's fine. But I dropped a lot of weight on those 3-day fasts. Oh my God, Chloe, brother. I think we all skip gunfights if we're being fair. 2v2s are... Wah. Okay, Kendi. 3-0 here. Can you do it? Cosmo, your time to shine, buddy. Let's do it, Cosmo. Activate the power of friendship. Destroyed. GG's. All right, we're hey, look, chat. There might be a chance we end early today, even with a 3-1. Chat, hear me out. No food after sunset, trust, or very little. Yeah, it really just depends on how your body processes stuff. The timings for eating is crucial, but it's not, you know, it's custom. It depends on your body and how you process things. If you process things slowly, I would definitely stay away from eating closer to your bedtime. I would eat as far away from that time as you could. If you don't have a problem processing food, I mean, have at it, dude. Eat up until you've got to go to bed. You know what I'm saying? There are people who could even wake up and eat and go back to bed. Like, everybody's different. What are tomorrow's matches? Let's take a look at it. Oh. Let's take a look at it. Tomorrow's matches. Oh, we already played that one. It's Elite Titans versus X-Rock, Glorious versus Godlike, SPG versus Wolves, and then OUG versus HF. Glorious versus Godlike will be fun. #1 team in India right now versus the #1 Indian team. I just cooked right there, didn't I? #1 Indian team versus the #1 team in India. What's the difference? Tune in to find out. Breakfast is the only consistent meal that I'll eat throughout the day. Breakfast is usually the only meal that I eat consistently. I will agree. Food is a mind over matter thing. If you think you're hungry, drink a cup of water. If you're still hungry, drink another cup of water. If you're hungry after that, you know, plan a small meal. Plan a small meal. Haven't done shit in the morning. How am I eat breakfast? Well, here's the deal. If your body has processed all the, you know, everything in it the night before, say you didn't eat 3 hours before you went to bed, 4 hours before you went to bed, you're still burning calories in your sleep. Still a thing. So yeah, before it is proper to, you know, take in something before you go on out. Is it needed? No, not really. It's all dependent upon what your body needs, right? I'm not, you know, a dietitian or a doctor by any means. I'm not going to tell you what you need personally, right? I did 48 hours fasting today, 2 whole roasted chickens after the fast. Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Pizza Hut boy. That's my kind of fucking eating right there. I can get down on 2 roasted chickens, brother. For those wondering why some Elevate players are yawning, it's because it's very late in the Philippines. 8 p.m. here is like 10 p.m. in other places. It's 7 a.m. here, Ace. 7 a.m. here. Yeah, water is 90% of the trick most of the time. Water is definitely the go-to. Speaking of water, I just had to down that bottle. Afternoon, early evening games for Philippines. It sucks all late night. Man, come on, guys. You guys act like y'all don't be gaming past midnight. Shut the front door, all right? Shut the front door. That is peak gaming time. What are you even talking about? Like, nobody wants to play afternoon games. If it's not past 6 p.m. at night, like, do you really want a game? I don't want a game in the morning. I know that. That's for damn sure. Good fiber intake and caffeine helps to fight the hunger. There we go. Like I said, have a cup of water. If you're still hungry, have a cup of coffee. Now, as a nutritionist, how important is it? How important is it to eat food in a certain order? Like, I have been taught recently to eat my fiber first. So if I'm having, I'll just have, you know, a plate. And on my plate, I've got a few items. Okay, I got my fiber, I've got my protein, I've got my fats, and I got my carbs. I will take my fiber first, my broccoli or my spinach. I'll always eat my greens first, right? And that's usually about half of my plate. And then I move on to my protein. All right, that's turkey sausage, turkey beef, or ground turkey. Sometimes I'll have pork chops. It's not ideal. I don't really care for pork chops. They're all right. They're a little dry, but you know, whatever it is, my protein. And then I'll have my avocados or eggs. And then I'll follow it up with, if it's at night, you know, sweet potato. I won't have a whole sweet potato either, but and then, or I'll have my oats too. Like you saw me eat a bowl of oats. All right, firing range it is. Come on, can we get this 3-0 on the road, bruv? You be out by 10? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that sounds good right about now. I went to bed last night at... Probably passed out at like 10:30. 10:30. My schedule after this, chat, probably going to be... I don't have too many appointments today. That's great. I'll finish up some paperwork at any time. It's not a rush. I'll probably... I'm not gonna lie to you. I might take a 2-hour nap. I might take a 2-hour nap. I might take a 2-hour nap and then get on with the rest of my day. I may or may not have to umpire later on too, so I'll check in with Pops, see what he's got going on. All right, final series of the day. Elevate. Can you deliver to 3-0? This would be for a perfect scorecard today, chat. This would be Verdict's ability to say, I had a flawless day in CDM, in map picks, and in overall picks too as well. So, be huge. In the morning, I'll take more carbs because of energy, but there's no order unless you have a specific diet requirement. Well, I'm type 2 diabetic, so that's why I was told to change the way I eat because of the way your body processes the food. So, I can't say I've watched too much CDL this year. I watched a little bit of the Birmingham Major, but I didn't watch the grand finals. I was passed out probably. I think I got up to the point of the grand finals and I couldn't hold on. I was dead tired. It happening at the same time as, you know, as CDM is not ideal. Oh, Kindy. Yeah, I don't mess around with the peptide stuff. I'm just afraid to get on something that I think is working and it's actually just destroying my body or fuck whatever else it's doing. I say that and I do eat American food, which is probably 10 times worse. What was your number, bruh? Because when I got diagnosed with type 2 diabetes, I think the highest my A1C was like a little under 15%. It was fucking crazy, dude. I don't know. And I had dropped like 50 pounds too. I don't even know. Okay, PJ. Oh, wings, cravings. GG's. 2 left standing still. Yeah, dude, my shit was astronomically high. I'm down to, I think, 8% now, which is great, but
They have the bomb.
still high. Damn, Kendi. Okay, bud, I see you, bro. Okay, Kendi. Oh, Kendi. Yeah, anything under 5.7 is not. That's correct. Like I said, mine was a little under 15. It was well over the legal limit. Diabetes is very common in America. That is true. It is genetically inclined to my family for sure. Little brother has type 1. My grandmother had type 2. Her sisters have type 2. My mom is surely on pace to be type 2 as well. I wouldn't know how she isn't. Yeah, dude, I was talking to people about flying to Poland. I damn near was in range of dying on that plane, buddy. It was not good.
The enemy bomb acquired.
Except for your drinks, you don't give a fuck. That's what I'm talking about. Funny enough, doesn't drinking lower your blood sugar? I know it like regulates stuff, but it is more lifestyle dependent than USA. But come on, you can't look at me and say, dude, that guy looks like he has type 2 diabetes. Like, I put on 15 pounds since I started taking metformin, the sugar regulating pill. And I take 1 shot of insulin a day. But I was down to like I was skin and bones at one point, brother. White Monster, nicotine, whiskey, and a bag of Takis is my diet on a good day. We'll go to PT every morning at 4, hungover as hell. Very healthy life. That's what I'm talking about, Curse. W5 banger, brother. Much love. Thank you for the support, homie. Let's get some W Dono hype in chat. Makes sense, Curse. You fit the bill. You footed it, too. We appreciate it. Oh, those are freebies. Go, Cosmo. Oh, Cosmo! Look at the smile, dude. He's jonesing for it, brother. It doesn't always have to do with body weight. You're right. It is always imperative that you take in, you monitor what you take in, and it's not just the sugars that you think it is. There's sugars in everything in America, brother. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that's one of the biggest reasons why like the 3-day fasts are great. You eliminate sugar out of your food, you know, from the food that you're taking in. I don't eat sugar or drink anything sugar anymore. I don't either. Do have my beers here and there. I'm the same, bruh. Same.
We got the bomb.
I haven't had. Since I've been on Lent. I haven't had a soda since. So since what was that, Ash Wednesday? I give up soda, and I don't drink sugar sodas. I drink, what is it, Coke Zero or Diet Coke. And I'm looking to just do away with that altogether. So
Smoke out.
sugar-free or not, I don't think it's a great thing to intake in your body. Is it harmful? I mean, it's in moderation. I think it's fine. But American food is definitely not as organic as the rest of the world. That's correct.
We got the bomb.
Guys, let's not confuse in shape or healthy with in shape. They're two different things. And you can even be in shape but not healthy, and vice versa. Yo, LoJack Beats coming through with a 10 bomb. Let's get some W Dono Hype memberships coming through left and right. Appreciate you, LoJack. You a real one, brother. Might need to hook up with you sometime sooner or later and get some beats, brother. I need some desperately in my life. W LoJack. We love Boston around here, baby. Boston strong. Boston. Stand up. Verdict, don't ever do that again. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Cosmo with a 1v3. Clo. Cut him off. Cut him down. Chop him up. Spit him up. Spit him out. Time out. 7-1. Oh, it's halftime. Jesus Christ. Time flies. I'm always here, but can't always talk, man. Look, we let your money talk. And they said talk was cheap. That's a bar right there, chat. They really do be poisoning us here in America. That's 100% true. Yo, I will always be here to stream the games. Now, well, my focus will be 100% on what's happening in front of me at all times. Probably not, dude. I'm more, you know, I'm more a chill, laid back kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? But if the match is the match is closed, right? If the match is close, I'll definitely be locked in, all right? Peeled, glued to the screen. But if it's not, dude, there ain't no need to, you know. There ain't no need for that. Just shh. Okay. 7-1. End this quickly. Elevate. Finish them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez. Yeah, ambulances cost a lot, brother. Like $1,000 for just one ride. Like, at the very least, bare minimum. Like, dude, I could call an Uber, you know, and just slide the driver a $100 bill. Brother, just take me to the emergency room, you know. Yeah, this is very telling of what kind of search and destroy game that we're watching. Anytime the sniper is pushing up showers, that's a problem. No, okay. I mean, to say that they don't belong in CDM, who are they qualified? All right, they're there. Yeah, but I mean, they're not $1,000. Ubers are, I mean, $50 max where I'm at. Maybe in New York, you're paying $100, $120. GG's. Game 1 in the books. It's a slamming. Elevate. Come out the gate swinging. RIP'd the 9-0. All right, chat. I gotta take a mad wicked piss. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Hold on. My bad. Just slide a bro $30 and he'll bring you to the ER faster than an ambulance? Damn right, dude. W Dono's curse coming through. Talk about timing. Yo, W Dono's coming through for curse. Sorry, I walked away. I had to go drain the lizard. It happens. I appreciate y'all coming through, showing up and showing out support. Elevate. Handle business there in the search and destroy. Verdict, are you a Celtics fan too? Nah, dude. I like Larry Bird, though. I'm not even going to front. I like Larry Bird, but I'm definitely not a Celtics fan. My dad was a huge Celtics fan growing up. He loved Larry Bird. He still likes the Celtics to this day, though. But I'm not. I mean, I don't have a favorite NBA team. I know one thing. I didn't like the Lakers growing up. I did not like the Lakers at all. Just like I didn't like the Yankees when I was growing up, too. Didn't like the Yankees, and I fucking hated the Mets, bro. Don't get me started on the Mets. I like the Patriots before. I even liked the Patriots before Tom Brady. Not gonna lie to you, I was a huge Bledsoe guy. Back when Blitz first came out, Bledsoe was my man, dude. Bledsoe used to sling that rock. I know you're a huge Celtics fan. I know you up there in Boston. I know you up there doing your thing. You and Mike Wahlberg. And all the other Rhode Islands. NBA is like a toss-up. I don't really too much follow. Oh, you're the lone Dolphins fan up there? That's a crazy. What's your thoughts on Willis coming through? I'm so glad they got rid of Tua Tagovailoa, brother. That's Blue, born and raised, South Florida, live in Alabama. I say South Florida, that's relative. I grew up in Palm Bay, Florida. Have the game started? Nope, we are waiting for the first one of the day to come through. Favorite team in the West? Like right now or back then? Yeah, Malik is way better than Tua, dude. I just hate they got rid of so many weapons, bro. I hate they got rid of Jalen Waddle. I hate that they got rid of Tyreek Hill. I mean, I hear that, there are rumblings about, what a guy like Tyreek Hill can do to a program, but I mean, he's not the problem. Who's my favorite team in the West? I like the Spurs a little bit. They're fun to watch. Y'all still have Achane though, so there is a hope for that team. I will go ahead and tell you the journey is going to be an uphill battle. All right, for that roster. They're going to give me Cam Ward vibes because they don't have a good offensive line and they have no targets. Malik Willis is literally going to have to do everything. Isn't Florida tropical? Very. And dangerous and swampy and muggy. And fun, too. Pats are second team, and I really like Drake May and Vrabel. I'm here to tell you, buddy, Drake May shit the bed in Super Bowl. Didn't deserve to be there. Too early. Too early for him. I'm sorry. That team did not deserve to be in a Super Bowl. That should have been the Buffalo Bills spot. Ball don't lie. All right. I know they lost, but you're a Hornets fan? Oh, you're definitely a Bobby lover then. Spurs and fun don't go together? Really? I mean, I think they're pretty fun to watch. Come on, dude. You got Wemby out there? You can tell I don't really watch NBA, though, but... Top three favorite teams this season. Top three best teams or top three favorite teams? Because favorite teams are different. My favorite teams, top three, are HF, Diavalos, and Alula. Literally no blindside blocking at all. Yeah, I get that, but it was still way too early in his career. You gonna cast the Ferg's Rainbow Six mobile tournament? Oh, dude, I would love to. But no, I haven't been asked to cast any events. I know Bobby Lover, Verdict. I'm a Hornets because I'm in North Carolina, bro. I'm giving you shit, dude. I'm giving you shit, brother. Are you a Panthers fan too? Bless your heart, brother. Hornets look fun this year, though. Hornets look good too. I think Alula is more fun to watch. Or they're one of my favorites right now. Galoris is slowly creeping up, but Alula is one of my favorites to watch at the moment. All right, here we go. Felines. About to be a cakewalk. That's what I'm thinking, Cisco. How you doing, brother? How's it going? How we doing? I like how you show up with all the disrespect and then you cover it up with a little let me sweep that disrespect under the rug. With all due respect. We love that about you, Cisco. You die on that hill, buddy. We love that. Very mixy P1 indeed. Or as Cisco would say, it's a cakewalk. Yeah, we were upset. We thought Vague was going to be joining us tonight, but I guess he just decided not to wake up. He saw those matches and said, "Dude, I'm not doing it. I don't care about Verdict. I don't care about CDM. I don't care about anything." No, we get that, Cisco. We get that, brother. Well, we already know. I mean, I made my prediction. We said 3-0. You don't have to be in the know to know that this was always going to be a 3-0, and it was always going to be not close. My favorite this CDM is Diavolos, the underdog story. Curse. W Dono after W Dono. Brother is getting into a league of his own. Somebody needs to gift this man a membership. Oh, wait, you do have a membership. Never mind. Somebody needs to gift this man 2 memberships. Brother Vague sleeps more than 16 hours a day. That guy, I don't know what he's been doing. He started watching CDM with us the first week. I mean, he just showed up. I didn't tell anybody, just showed up. Or maybe he talked to Bobby and said, "Hey, dude, you mind if I join y'all?" I don't even know, but showed up the first day, and we've seen him like twice since then. We've lost Brody, we've lost Bobby, and then there was just Verdi. Top 3 favorite players this CDM? That's a hard one. I mean, it's so situational. Like, I'd be distraught not to mention Mihawk, but in the same breath, not also say Hin or Tempo. Tempo's been extremely fun. Mihawk has got to make that list though. As well as Bravado. I enjoy watching Bravado. There's just something about a shotgunner, you know what I'm saying? Just a good shotgunner indeed. And then I want to say baby, but he just hasn't been consistent outside the search and destroy, and even for the search and destroy, he hadn't been extremely consistent, and that includes today's performance as well too. So yeah. No, Zai? Yeah, dude, Zai's not been very impressive this season. Not saying he hasn't performed, he just hasn't been... He hasn't been everything for his team like he usually is. I'm gonna need a little bit more out of Baby, though. Curse, if I'm being honest. Like, I want to put him in that list because his snipes are just so damn crisp, bro. It is so crisp. Nah, we not gonna talk about Skull Guy and S&D around here. That's whether it be criticism or love or hate, it doesn't matter. Like, you start talking about Skull Guy, people start getting extremely offended. Yo, N1, how's it going, brother? A good morning to you. Sorry, I thought you were talking about CDM winners. That's all good, brother. All right, P2 or P1, second set. Elevate giving them the business right now. Zai should request a trade. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I don't think he should request a trade. I think he has a great foundation. I don't think that's even considerable. Hey, bro, I subscribed to your channel. We're watching directly from Brazil. Let's give a round of applause there. Yo, I appreciate the sub, man. I appreciate you coming through and showing the support. We love Brazil around here too, buddy. Okay, Cravings. Lost the lead. They've been lost the lead, buddy. Okay, Saksham. Entry through Death Machine. Still got plenty of time with that puppy. Kendi shutting it down. GG's. No one here has Uling in their top three. Top three best players. Best players and favorite players are two different things. If you're asking me for my favorite players, I'm going to tell you who I enjoy watching, regardless of what team they play for. How is Kidney doing bad right now? It's literally they're up by 100 points. Like I feel like we're beating a dead horse at this point. When did I get a membership, dude? I don't even know, bro. Bruh. I'm sorry, bruh. It might have been when LoJack came through with that 10 bomb. Yeah, you were one of them. LoJack gifted Crazy, Bruh, Rusky, not Doc Holiday, DJT, J Kid, Dragneel, Redacted, YOLO, Warlord, and Miha Bros. Me Bob Ross. Not gonna lie, it's closer than expected. We watching the same game? Are we like, we do realize that Elevate hasn't even broken a sweat here, right? We've established this, correct? I don't know if we're watching the same game, guys. They're winning. What more do you want? Like, they're winning by 100 points. They're gonna get a 100-point club. Like, you can't watch these games and say that somebody's underperforming or playing like trash, or These aren't games that you gauge players' abilities on. These are games that you just sweep under the rug and you move on. Should have been like a 40-point club, really? Where I typed it when it was 80 to 153. Like, the game's over with, man. Like, I'm not trying to get in y'all's ass about this either, but it's just like, sometimes you just gotta watch the games, you know, and just let them play through. You know, it'd be one thing if bro was struggling in a series and they were losing, or maybe it was a close one and you wanted him to perform better. Like, those are times when you want someone to play better, right? You want them to play their best. You want them to play their best when they're going up against the best, right? Now, I'm not taking any shots, as Cisco would say, with all due respect. They weren't in the best with the best of the best, all right? They weren't in the ring with the best of the best. All right? Just as long as you're executing the basics and you win, right? There was no hope in that game for felines. That was a subpar performance out of Elevate, and that's what they do. We gotta start learning to take things as they are instead of what you want them to be. And what they are is, this is still going to be a 3-0. After this series, we'll never look at these stats ever again. Never look at these stats again. We'll never look at this game and break down, this is Elevate's downfall, or this is the moment where things change for Elevate. Not in matchups like this, buddy. It's just not going to happen. You know, these aren't defining moments. These are moments when you handle the 3-0, and that's all that matters. All right? You get the 3-0, you get in, you get out. You find a way to improve wherever it is, but you put this one, just like a bad loss, you put it behind you so quick. You don't even study it. Not everything can be 250 to 0. Not everything can be 9-0. Not everything can be, you know, a nuke. Gotta learn to enjoy, you know, the wins as they come, because one day you're not going to be celebrating because you didn't win, right? And you're not going to be as dominant. Hell, you're not going to be as dominant as you once were. It's going to happen one day. Your favorite team, they're going to downfall. Enjoy the roller coaster moments while you got them, all right? Just enjoy the climb. Bro, do you watch any other games, esports, besides COD Mobile? I love NFL. I love NFL. I love college football. I'll dabble a little bit in college basketball. I watch, you know, some things here and there. NBA, hit or miss. Major League Baseball has just been such a complete miss here recently, but I'm trying to get back into it too. I wish I had gotten into more esports other than COD Mobile, so that way I'd be a little more diverse and maybe I could cast other games. You know, but I haven't. CSGO or Counter-Strike would be where I would 100% start at. Those casters are immaculate, brother. Like, they're a different level. I love the energy they bring. That game also is just so incredible to watch. Just hadn't gotten into it. League of Legends, hadn't gotten into it. Hadn't gotten any other esports. Valorant, nothing. CDL, I watched a little bit of CDL. Haven't watched too much recently, but are you going to watch party or cast Ferg's R6M tourney? No, that's the second time I've been asked. Did you ask me the same question already? Yeah, you did ask me if I was going to cast that event. I have not been asked to cast anything for Ferg. Or you know, Rainbow Six mobile. Nothing. Try Valorant esports. Best esports in the game. Yeah, but I hear that game is just so damn cringe. I've heard that game is just so damn cringe. No, I don't watch much esports. I've never watched PUBG either, and if I'm being honest, I don't think I've ever had a desire to watch PUBG. And I'm not saying Valorant the esport is cringe. I'm just saying that the actual like people that play Valorant are cringe is what I've seen. It's just like the one thing that deters me from Counter-Strike is it's just, I mean, it's just search and destroy, just drawn out and like 15 rounds, dude. I don't want to watch. I don't want to sit there for 15 rounds watching someone invest all their earnings in one round just to shit the bed the next and have to redo it all over again. You know, but the clips are amazing though. Seeing those scopes, dude, disgusting. Oh my god, it's such... I just watched play COD Mobile because playing Modern Warfare 2 back in 2010. Bruh, that's what I'm saying, dog. Brother knows ball. Bruh knows ball. Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3 was alright too. I put so many hours into Black Ops 2, bro. It's not even funny. Yeah, I gave up on Warzone. We used to, I don't know if you guys remember Denominate, guy that used to cast Mobile Mayhem with Bobby and I. Dude, Day and I used to play the hell out of Warzone. Me, Day, Tectonic used to be the dream team back in the day for Warzone. I wish Titanfall 2 got big enough to do comp. What's Titanfall 2? We already got Predators here for PJ? Jesus Christ, brother, you're on 8. Slow down. Save some kills for the rest of us.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Running out of lives.
I think that's Crash is a Modern Warfare map. I had to double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's a Modern Warfare map. I was pretty sure before that. Okay, 4 O's on the board. All right, so you know what time of night it is, chat. That's right. We're about to call it quits. Yo, he does have a $15,000 R6M Rise tournament. Jesus Christ, when does that start? We gotta find someone to raid after this. Oh, I gotta unmute, sorry. Titanfall 2 is the reason Apex exists. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't play Apex either. I didn't play Apex Mobile either, so... Probably missed out on a major one. Oh my god, PJ, brother, save some kills for the rest of us. Is this what you wanted out of PJ chat? Is this what you wanted? Well, guess what? You got it. I have not played R6M yet. Not played Rainbow Six Mobile.
Predator missile inbound.
They are in a chokehold right now.
We're failing this mission.
Yikes. 3v18.
Lost that round.
All right, who are we gonna raid, chat? I don't know anybody that is live currently. Bro, where is this streaming? Right here, right now, brother, on this channel live. We are watching it in real time. Enjoy. Enjoy it. Have fun. Why did we just stop watching Wing's perspective, brother? Yeah, Brian T is only live, but I'm pretty sure he's only going to be live for
Friendly predator missile inbound. Friendly
for the tourney, right? Raid Ferg. I don't think Ferg needs. You guys want to go to Ferg?
predator missile inbound. Hunter killer drone inbound.
Yes, we know they can't. Is Ferg live? I don't know. Maybe. If I say yes, are you gonna leave? I'm just kidding. You guys would leave me for Ferg? Is that what you're telling me?
Sniper eliminated.
Okay, closest round it's been. PJ on another level, though. He's dropped consistently pacing for 11 kills per round. And at this point, he is giving him the long one. You know what I'm saying? Putting him to bed. Biting the pillow. Okay, Lemon. Miklo. Rebel.
Flash out.
You don't feel like hearing Ferg yell? You wouldn't leave me, Ferg? I appreciate that, M1. That makes me feel better about myself. iFerg has a gaming accessory brand named Puck. That is true. Hey guys, would it impress you if I told you that I've met Ferg in person? I have. Totally. Totally been out drinking with the man himself and Hawksnest too. A lot of you guys dreamed of doing stuff like that. I've done it. Is Wolf C streaming for... I was checking on him. Damn, he's got 43,000 subscribers. Let's go Wolf Z. Is he just live for CDM though? That's the thing. I'm not gonna rate him if he's live for CDM. What's Ferg like in person? Oh, he's even better in person, bro. I will say that. So much better in person. Oh, he's goofier in person. Hawkswest nowhere to be found. Hawksnest nowhere to be found. Maybe he's in the wilderness. Yeah, maybe he's doing like a man versus wild kind of thing. Okay, Revel. Is PJ gonna drop 40 here? That's the question. Yo, your dream is to have one, a cold one with Vertiti. I don't know if you can handle a Vertiti cold one. I'll give you a stone cold one. Yo, I used to get all of my statistical data from Hawk's Nest. Revel is peacing now, chat. Let him cook. PJ. Oh, PJ's laying. Wait. The timing. Oh, anticipated. Can't get the follow-up. Yeah, there it is. Okay, Revel. The 4-0 dream out the window to the wall. Yo, that is a crack. Oh, brother, Chloe, you're cracked, dude. Revel takes down one. 5v10. Four v9. Elevate. A true testament to what a team is made of. Can they overcome the adversity here? Down by 5 in the life count. Could close it out 4-0 here. Let's see what they've got on board. Susano opening up with the first blood. Lamont strikes back quickly. PJ pacing for 40. Needs another round, though. Can't get it done here. Forced to hop down. A minute on the clock. They're running at him. Spawning up north. Splitting them in the back and the front. Okay, Saksham. Shut down. Cosmo finds one. It's down to 2. It's down to Kindy. Can't hit the follow-up shot there on 1. No more respawns for either team. Wings. Yes, he's done it. PJ to solidify the 40 bomb and the game. Not happening here. Chat, we're going another round. Look how happy they are to go another round, bro. Oh my god. Maybe Hawks, Loki selling cracks like a drug lord? Hell yeah, I can get down with that.
Grenade out.
I doubt it, but I mean, hey. Let a brother dream, right? Ooh, Chloe. And stuck in a rock in a hard place right there. This is such a bad game for Elevate. Oh my god, Elevate's washed. Elevate. 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 Yo, PJ just sold so he can get his 40 piece. Come on now. You just now realizing that? Yeah, selling cracks is definitely better than selling crack. What do you do for a living? Oh, I sell cracks. Oh, like the drug? No, like cracks in the sidewalk. You know, the thing that everyone has to jump over so they don't break their mother back? Yeah, those things. Well, I create those cracks so kids don't break their mother's backs. Let's go. There we go. 40 bomb. They can finish it now. Yeah. Let's go. G freaking G. Chat. We still don't know who we're going to raid.
We're running out of lives.
Like, is... Oh, we're going to raid Noah. We're going to raid Noah. Oh, wait. He's not live. Never mind. Just kidding. I thought it said he was live. I forget he's on regular time. Is there anybody else you guys would like to go to? Anywhere else you guys want to go to? Because this is about over. This is over. This is done. Any smaller streamers who could use the exposure? Anybody who deserves the recognition? Because I'm ready to take a nap. Can we watch the interview first, though? I don't know if they're going to have an interview. We have stream on Sunday, too. I'm going to get back to you guys tomorrow about what time I'll start on Sunday, though. I don't know if I'll be there for the full day. There is a chance that I might not. I might not be there for that for the first game, for the sacrifice of being able to stream it all. Okay? Kind of need to figure out where we're going to be going, though. It's starting to look like iFerg, though, chat. Y'all cool with going to Fergie? As long as you don't say that ever again, Verdi. Okay. All right, we'll show Ferg some love. Oh, wait. I did the wrong one. I just want my 40 MS back. Been playing on 60 since update. It sucks, dude. That's terrible, bro. Aquaria. We'll consider it next time. I've already locked in for... That's not a diss to Aquaria. Ninth MVP for PJ? Is that what we saw? I don't think that's the league leading right now, though. Is it? CDM stats. Let's get a little stat line here. Got a little stat line here. Little stat line. Lucasen leading the pack with 10. And I don't even know if that includes the games from today, so he might have more. Oh, we're going to stay until we see if there's going to be an interview. If there's not going to be an interview, then we're going to end abruptly, chat. All right. How about that, huh? How about that? Hell no! You guys are ruthless. What are the April 5th matches? Actually, we can look that up together. All right, let's take a look. And meanwhile, here we go. All right, tomorrow's matches. What we're looking forward to: Caloris and Godlike. That's the marquee matchup. That's the one we're going to be gunning for. The 5th. We may miss this Elevate and X-Rock matchup. I hate that we're going to miss it. But there's a chance we might. Let me see what I can work out. But the marquee match of that day is Q9 and Alula. All right, Q9 Alula. What did you miss? Nothing. It's literally been 3-0s. Not much to see here, bruv. Quick day indeed. I'm hoping we can make this series, but if there's a chance that I get to stream and the wife just doesn't shut me down and, you know, I have to push it back to like, you know, an hour later, maybe an hour and a half later, then it may be this. All right. Well, that's maybe what we're looking at. All right. So just prepare yourselves. I'll let you know closer to that time frame, aka tomorrow. I'll know 100%. All right, but until then, you guys take care of yourselves. We're going to be bracing ourselves for an interview, maybe? It don't look like. Tell him what's good. That is today's results. That is meaning we are not going to be getting an interview They're going to be wrapping it up, chat. That means we're going to wrap it up. We'll see y'all all tomorrow for another banger day. 15 right around the corner. Week 4 coming quickly and going just as fast. Well, we'll see y'all later, chat. Enjoy yourselves.